Konbanwa, everybody. Oh my god, my throat is kind of dead. Konbanwa, minasan. Wow, we're gonna play more Love in Deepspace today. My voice kind of cracked. No, I should have done vocal exercises before I started the stream. That's super dead. Yeah, because I just woke up. I just woke up. I just woke up a little bit ago, so my voice is a little dead, but it's okay because we're gonna have some yapping to warm up my vocal cords, you know? You okay? I am okay. I just woke up. I just woke up. It's because I just woke up. You know when you just wake up and your throat's kind of dead? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. That 5 a.m. sleep schedule kicking hot. Not even 5 a.m. Spartan. You want to know when I went to bed? I went to bed at... drumroll... 1 p.m. Yeah, that's right. I went to bed at 1 p.m., you guys. 1 p.m. Yeah. I'm like, eat breakfast. About lunchtime. Alright, time for bed. Good morning, good morning. It's okay. I'm getting sleep. I am getting sleep. I just sleep at really, really weird times. That's all. That's all. Okay? Are you a phoenix or a vampire? Good question. Maybe both. Joke's on you. I haven't slept been playing through the Wuwa story. Oh my god, you're so addicted. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Congratulations for becoming addicted to Wuthering Waves. Just like me. Michael, thank you for following. Thank you. Wallet ready? My wallet is not ready, guys. My wallet is not ready. But you know what is ready? Our new emotes! Yay! Guys, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I knew my goat Lina Hirai would pull through and get me the emotes by the Love and Deepspace stream. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We have 6 new emotes, everybody. Yeah. We have Rua Comfy, Rua Eat, Rua Pet, Rua Peek, and Rua Pray, and Rua Sob. Yay! Oh, Funny Bucket, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you. Yeah, the prayer emote arrives just in time. マジで今日ガチャ回すからどうしてもこの祈ってるお祈りしてる絵文字欲しかったんだよね。I wanted you guys to be able to use the pray emote. I'm still deciding like which ones I should put in the free follower slots so people who aren't subbed can use them too. Because like the ones we have right now are really good as well. So I still haven't decided, but if anybody is like, I don't think I can sub, but I really like to be able to use this particular emote, please. I will forever use this one emote. You can let me know, and I'll allocate that emote to the follower slot. I just have to like swap them around because I can only put 5 in a follower slot. But yeah, we have more emotes now. Peek, cheer, hot, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking peek or maybe pray or pat. I don't know. I wish I could put like all of them in the free follow slot, but like obviously you can't do that because then there's less incentive for people to subscribe. But yeah, if you want to subscribe, wink wonk, you have more of a reason to now. We have more emotes. I love this one. Yeah, like I added the smile and the blushing one as placeholders until we get more emotes. But honestly, I noticed a lot of you guys really like using them. So I'm like, maybe I'll just keep them there. I noticed you guys actually really like that like smiling emote and the blushing one as well. So yeah. Heart and cheer will definitely stay in the free slot. Please keep it. Okay, we'll keep the smile as well. We'll see. Or we can just get everybody subbed. And then everyone can use the emotes. But yes, on top of these 6 new emotes, we're also going to have some more animated ones. I also put in a commission for 3 animated emotes. So please look forward to that as well. I think that's gonna take a little bit longer to be ready. Probably like maybe like end of this month or the start of next month. But yeah, we're gonna have more animated emotes as well. So please look forward to it. Yeah. Doamon, what's your favorite new emote? Anybody have a new favorite emote now that we have 6 new ones? みんな一番お気に入りのステッカー、スタンプ、絵文字どれですか？どれが一番お気に入りですか？この中から選んでもいいし、前からあったやつでもいい。全体的に一番好きな絵文字なんですか？ These for sure. Comfy, pray, comfy, eat, heart. Oh, Anon! Thank you so much for the gift sub! Thank you so much! Yay! Now, one more person who can use the emotes. Let's go! The prayer for all Gamba purposes. Yeah, I was like, we have to get a pray emote because I'm such a gacha addict. I'm such a gacha addict. I'm like, we need the pray emote for when I'm gachaing. So yeah. What's my favorite? Oh, I like all of them. Probably the eating one. I really like eating emotes. The mogu mogu. ルア的にはおにぎりもぐもぐしてる絵文字一番好きかな。かわいい。迷ったこれおにぎりにするかリンゴにするか。I debated whether I should make it onigiri or make it an apple. Because, you know, I like apples, I like Caleb. But then I was like, but an apple is too healthy. I was like, but an apple is too healthy. And it also, like, doesn't fill you up. So I decided to go with an onigiri. I think an onigiri works better color balance-wise, too. It really pops out on the dark mode on Twitch. So, yeah. All I can say is I doubt I'll be using the eating emo for say-so reasons. What do you mean? It's a say-so emo. Rua is mogu-moguing on an onigiri. You know, like for example, if I get hungry during the stream and then I start eating some snacks, you can spam the mogu-mogu emo. It's a cute say-so emo. It's cute and say-so. What's wrong with it? But yeah, I also really like comfy emote and peeking emote. I feel like they're very useful, especially for people who prefer to lurk or people who like don't really know what to comment. I feel like the peeking emote and the comfy emote are like really easy to use to express yourself. Oh, we got a Ara redeem from Little Rock. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself for like 3 seconds to do some vocal warm-up. Wait, I got this. Give me a sec. I'm tuning my voice. So that sexy One-san voice is gonna come out, you know? Okay, I'm ready. Are you listening? Are you listening? Little Rock, are you listening? I'm only gonna do this once, okay? I'm only gonna do this once until you save up another 2,500 points. So I'm gonna do it once. You ready? いきますよ。あらあら。You're welcome. Voice tuning, yeah. I'm actually I've never been professionally trained in voice acting before. I'm completely self-taught, But I'm sure a lot of voice actors are self-taught. Actually, there isn't really like a school or anything that you can go to learn how to voice act. But yeah, I just do this tuning thing where like if I want to do a deep voice, I slowly lower the pitch of my voice until my vocal cords are more comfortable with using a lower tone. Same thing with if I'm trying to do a high pitched voice, I'll go from low to high, like ha 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 ha. I don't know if that's the correct way to do it, but that's how I do it. It's so funny because whenever I tune my voice to do like a shonen voice, like a boy voice, I say お姉さん。では少年ボイス使いたいとき、お姉さんって言いながらチューニングしてるんだよね。I don't know why, like shonen voice is the only one where I specifically say お姉さん to tune my voice. I go like お姉さん like I just keep saying お姉さん until I feel like my voice sounds good enough. Yeah, I sometimes do that with Oni-chan as well, for like a lolly voice. When I want to do a really high pitched cute like lolly voice, I'll go Oni-chan, Oni-chan. Oh god, it's a lat stream. Yeah, the best kind, Netro. You're in for a ride. We're gonna chat a little bit before we stop playing, but I was showing everybody the new emotes. Netro, did you see the new emotes? Look, we got new emotes. Yippee! They are by my goat, Lina Hirai. They've actually made lots of emotes for me in another life. I love their art style. They always work so fast and draw so well. And I'm so happy with how it turned out. Yeah. Can you try saying 姐姐 with that voice? Okay, you know what? Canon, just for you. Just for you. I'll do it for free. Let's see. I have to tune first by speaking Japanese. I don't know why, but whenever I'm tuning, it has to be in Japanese. お姉さん 姐姐 I feel like I can't do it that well in Chinese. 我的中文不行啊。I don't know why, but like it's the easiest for me to lower my voice in Japanese. I feel like whenever I do it in English and Chinese, it doesn't sound as good, but I can do it. 姐姐 You got it? I got it? I don't know. I feel like it sounds better when I do it in Japanese. But yeah, that's how I tune my voice. Hopefully I sound better now. The main reason why I was not sounding the greatest when I first started stream was because I haven't tuned my voice yet. I have to tune my voice and like, you know, you have to like talk a little bit to warm up your voice before you can control your voice how you like to. So I think I'm good now. 可爱，谢谢。Freshly rolled out of a bed. You wanna know what I was doing until 1 p.m. Spartan? I mean, I was finishing off some work that I got on VGen, but also I was playing Pokemon. I finished every single side quest that was available in the overworld. And I also spent 3 hours. Chat, I spent 3 hours trying to catch another female Eevee. Because I was gonna do that in my next Pokemon stream, but I noticed that I was really behind on the main story, and I was like, no. Next Pokemon stream, we're gonna like really hone in on doing the main story, because I'm so behind. I'm only on like mission 13, and I realized that in order to get some of the Mega Evolutions, I have to progress the main story. So I was like, okay, I want Mega Stami. So I have to like do lots of the main story, right? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do the other stuff off stream so I can focus on the main story when I go live playing it again. So I spent 3 hours trying to get another female Eevee. And okay, so I'm gonna tell you now how it went. So I saw a total of probably like 15 EVs in the 3 hours that I was trying. I was also doing some side quests, so I wasn't like completely just looking for EV. But yeah, I saw maybe like 15 EVs, and I only caught 5 of them. The rest of them ran away. Like, as in like, I used as many balls as I could, it got angry, and then I had to make a feint, and then I had to, use my last chance, and it would just run away. You get unlucky like that sometimes. I only got 5 out of 10, and they were all boys. Out of 15 EVs, I only saw 1 girl. I was so excited when I saw that girl. I was like, oh my god, I finally found my future Sylveon. But unfortunately, I couldn't catch it, and then it got angry. And once it gets angry, you have to defeat it first, otherwise it won't go in the bowl. So then you only have 1 more chance to catch it. And I couldn't catch it. I was unlucky. So that female Eevee ran away. And then I molded so hard, I just gave up. Why do you look like strawberry flavored ice cream? Do I? Do I look like strawberry flavored ice cream? I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, Jake. Thank you. I am a cherry blossom phoenix. That's why I'm a pink bird. I'm a cherry blossom phoenix. Time to stop breeding Eevees? How do you breed in ZA? That sounds so bad out of context. How do you breed in this game? How do I breed Pokemon in Pokemon ZA? Is that even an option? I've never seen people talk about breeding Pokemon in ZA. Huh. Does that mean you're sweet from the outside and the inside? Well, you can stick around and find out. Oh, you can't breed in ZA. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, because I've never seen anybody, like, make a guide about ZA, like, Pokemon breeding in ZA, or, like, discuss it in ZA. So, makes sense. It's so hard to get a female Eevee. Can I have a bite? If you stick around for long enough, maybe. You can't? What a shame. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you can breed Pokemon in ZA. So you just have to catch them. I hate the fact that there's no way to guarantee a catch. I believe in other Pokemon games, you can just keep spamming Pokeballs until you get it, as long as you don't kill the Pokemon. But in ZA, after you use a few balls and the Pokemon doesn't want to be catched, it will get angry, and then you can't just catch it anymore. You have to defeat it. And then after you defeat it, you only have 1 chance. And in that final chance, you might still miss it. So it's really hard. あ、こんばんは、鳥さん。いらっしゃい。新しい絵文字追加しましたよ。見てください。かわいくない？かわいいでしょ。もぐもぐとか、なでなでとか、お祈りしてる絵文字を追加しました。イエーイ。どれもかわいい。ありがとう。すごく気に入ってるの。あと、アニメーションがついてる絵文字も今制作中だから、楽しみにしててください。The emotes are so cute. I'm glad you like them. I'm really happy with how they turned out as well. I think I might go back and ask for more. I'm so happy with how they turned out. I might go back and ask for more. We'll see. We'll wait for the animated ones first, maybe, and then maybe I'll get even more static ones. Yeah. I love Lua Comfy. It's so cute. Oh yeah, there was another thing I wanted to talk to you guys about. Did you guys notice something about my display name? お気づきでしょうか？ちょっとルアのツイッチのディスプレイネーム変わりましたよね。前は英語の綴りで桜葉ルアだったのに、あらなんと不思議、日本語の漢字の桜葉ルアに変わってます。Yes. 漢字 Yeah. Yeah. I low-key may or may not have effed up by doing this because I just wanted to try. Because I noticed Toro had her name in Japanese. So I was like, okay, so you can have like a name in a different language on Twitch. One of my friends, Fu, he also has his name in, I believe it's in Chinese or Japanese, on his profile as well. And it just has like in brackets, right, of your Twitch ID at the end. And I was like, I feel like that might work better for me. It might, help more Japanese viewers find my channel as well. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and add the Japanese name of my channel. And then I did it, and I was like, is this really good? I'm not sure. Because like on some profiles it only shows the kanji and it doesn't show the like actual username. So I was like, is this really a good idea? And then I was like, maybe I'll change it back. And then I realized, oh, once you change it, you can't change it again for 60 whole days. Guys, so I guess we're stuck with kanji for 60 days, which is fine, I guess. It's still my name. It's not like I made a spelling error or anything. We'll use this as a social experiment, We'll see if having my name in Japanese and then just like the bracket of Sakuraha Rua, my username behind it, will encourage people to call me by my full name or call me Rua instead. Who knows? Who knows? Because when I had just Sakuraha Rua before, everybody would call me Sakura. You know? When I rated Aura GX the other day, she did call me Rua though. So, that's good. Hi, Golden Arrow. Welcome. Once again, Rua did not read the fine print. I mean, I wanted to try and see what it's like. On YouTube, I think it's 14 days. 60 days is too long. They should have made it 14 days. 60 days is way too long. What? Hi, Burninator. Did you see our new emotes? Look at our new emotes. They're so cute. Oh. Claiming my extra channel points. Alrighty, you got your extra channel points. Remember, guys, all you have to do is cheer 1 bit. All you have to do is cheer 1 bit and you will get extra channel points. There's a new goal. Twitch is always automatically updating my goals. Like whenever we reach a sub goal, Twitch will automatically update the sub goal for me. And I think that the cheer goal doesn't update itself, so I updated it. I saw that there was an option to have like however many cheers instead of a certain number of cheers, so now our cheer goal is 10 cheers. Doesn't matter how much you cheered, it's just 10 cheers. I thought that would be fun. So yeah, we do have some new goals. Bernie grinding for feet. I did make the feet redeem more expensive. It did make the feet redeem more expensive. Too broke to buy bits? Isn't bits cheaper than subs? Wait, let me check. How much is bits for me? Oh, I have a 29% discount on buying 300 bits. Maybe I'll buy some bits. I can get 300 bits for 489 yen. That seems like a pretty good deal. Maybe I'll buy some. I'm saving up for something. Now I need to choose the horror game one. Oh yeah, we do have a community goal. To fun for Rua to play horror game. Don't forget about that one, guys. Don't forget about that one, guys. I'm just broke overall. Aww. Please be careful with your spending, guys. You don't have to subscribe or send bits or send anything if you're broke, okay? We're all broke. We're all broke here. I also gotta be careful with my spendings. I'm kind of worried that I'm not gonna get Caleb and then I'm gonna end up spending money again. I'm gonna set myself a limit. I'll spend up to $10 if I don't get Caleb. I saved up enough to guarantee a 5-star, but like, of course, I might not get Caleb. But it would cost way too much money if I kept buying packs until I got him guaranteed. So I think I'm gonna limit myself to $10. No more than $10, guys. $10. If I don't get Caleb, I will pay maximum $10. And if I still don't get him, I just have to suck it up, I guess, and give up. Unless an oil king funds for it. I just have to suck it up. I manifest when I get enough for wingless, someone could do bold. Oh boy. Oh boy. 40k for bold. Yeah, you gotta save up. You gotta save up, guys. Gotta save up. I can't give bold to you guys too easily. You know? Make sure you also contribute to the horror game community goal if you wanna see it happen. I believe there's a limit of only like 2,000 or something that you can chip in per stream, so gotta chip in before you forget. Oh, Yanchi redeeming an Ara and a Baka. Alright, I got you. いきます。あらあら。バカ。はい、どうぞ。あらあらとバカでした。Oh, we're getting the contributions in. Wonder how long it's gonna take us to reach this goal. We are currently at 15%. Okay, I'm dying now. Did you like it? I hope you liked it. Oh, 17% now. You guys are so quick. I gotta think about what horror game I'm gonna play once we reach the goal. I'm also thinking what game I should play next week. You know, Ruamons, I was planning to do Mario Party collab next week because I asked Toro and Ash first and they were both free. And I was like, okay, great, let me ask Mary. And I forgot that Mary is going to the convention. He's going to the convention, right, with Alfie and Lumi. So he was like, oh, I don't think I can do it next week. Let's do it, like, because I'm traveling from the 16th. So it's either next week or February when I return from traveling. So I guess the collab with Mary is gonna be pushed to February. Yeah, in Latvia. Yeah. Busy dog. Yeah, I forgot about the convention. But he said he's down for a Mario Party collab. So don't worry, guys. That's definitely gonna happen. Just not next week. Y'all, you wanna see the thumbnail that I already made? Look at this. I really like making thumbnails. ルアサムネ作るの好きだからさ、まだ始まってもないのにサムネ作るんだよね。I really like making thumbnails, so I made a thumbnail even though like we're probably gonna end up doing this in February, which is like a month away. But you know, like I was like, I like making thumbnails. Let me make a thumbnail and see how it works. You know, I was trying to figure out how to place everyone together. I was debating whether I should put OMEN together or have like the boys on one side, the girls on one side. Yeah, this is the Mario Party collab cover that will be happening in hopefully a month. 多分2月ぐらいになっちゃうと思うんだけど、メリーが来週忙しくて、でルアが16日からちょっと海外行っちゃうから、2月になっちゃいますね。このマリオパーティーのコラボは。Mario Party with Big Daddy. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. If I can't do the Mario Party collab, maybe I'll try and ask Ash if he wants to do the Hatoful Boyfriend collab with me next week. Because Ash said he was free on the days that I mentioned. So maybe I'll message Ash later and see if he wants to do the Hatoful Boyfriend collab with me next week instead. If not, I'll think of something else. If not, I'll think of something else. Also, what do we think of the thumbnail today, guys? 今日のサムネどうですか？今日のサムネこちら。じゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃーん。Oh my god, he's so handsome. My man's. I kept staring at his face. What about my face? You need to listen to his cut. Oh, don't worry, Blooming. I will. Don't worry. I will. We will. I just hope I don't get banned on YouTube. Hi, YouTube, by the way. Hello, Crooked Gamer. How you doing? We're playing Love in Deepspace today, but chatting a little bit first. I'm here and ready to learn the art to swoon women. Oh yeah, you're gonna learn so much, Ria. You're gonna learn so much. Hello, Mai. Hello, hello. I can't breathe. Oh no, dude. I'm so afraid of how yabai the secret times for this new card is gonna be. I've heard things about it, guys. I've heard things about it. I am actually genuinely kind of worried that my channel is gonna get like banned or something because it's too yabai. Surely it's not that bad, right? It's just audio. I see what ASMR streamers on Twitch and YouTube do. They like, you know, go pretty hard on it. Make those like slippery slurpy noises in your ears, right? Like, surely if that's okay, I can play Caleb Secret Times on stream and it's fine. Right? Surely if like, you know, the super, you know, borderline NSFW like ASMR is okay. Caleb is fine. Right? Right? Thank you for the head pat. If we don't see VOD on YouTube, we know what happened. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god, that parrot emote. Oh my. Oh my god, I want one like that, but like as Rua bird. That'd be so sick. Thank you for the head pat, Seal. Thank you. Famous last words. Oh no. Oh no. This is Caleb we're talking about. Oh boy. Maybe I'll... Okay, no, guys, I know the solution. I have a solution. The solution is, if it's too yabai, I'll just talk, like, over it. Right? Surely, if I, like, talk over it, it'll be fine. Like, when he's making, like, the kissy, moaning noises, I'll just be like... Oh my god, guys! If I just, like, keep doing that on top of it, surely it'll be fine. Right? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna go over Caleb's like sussy noises. And then it should be fine. You cannot just listen to one dub. Oh, tempting. I am tempted to listen to the Chinese as well. We'll see how yabai it is. I mean, hopefully we can get Caleb's second anniversary card so we can read that story as well. Otherwise we can maybe like check out the new home feature. Did you guys know that because Love in Deepspace is having its second anniversary and they added a home feature. 今日はガチャ回すんだけじゃなくて、恋と深空のちょっと2周年のアップでいろいろチェックしてみようと思って。なんかね、お家作れるようになったんですよ。なので、そちらもちょっとチェックしてみたいなーって。Might have to switch around like my overlays because it's kind of annoying in Love in Deepspace. Like most of the content is vertical, but some of it is landscape. Like when you do the fighting in Love in Deepspace, it's landscape, and then the home feature is also landscape. So then my screen will like suddenly go from vertical to landscape. So I might when it's in landscape, it's probably better for me to switch to my other scene. but then I have to like recapture it and everything. So I do want to check out the home feature. I saw that you can like take a bath with your mans, right? You can like take a bath with your mans. Hello, Krellian on YouTube. Hello, welcome. I forgot lads has combat. It does have combat. Really good combat too. The combat is actually really fun. It's basically like Love and Deepspace Sims, basically. Together, I haven't unlocked a bathtub. I haven't unlocked either. I literally just walked in. I only walked in and had Caleb sit on my couch and watch TV. That's as far as I've gotten. I haven't done anything. I got burned out from like home decor after playing Animal Crossing New Horizons for like 400 plus hours. Ever since then, I haven't really done any home decoring, like interior design in video games. I didn't even like decorate my teapot in Genshin because I got so burnt out from like really min-maxing it on Animal Crossing. I'm saving my home decor energy for when they release a new Animal Crossing title. I don't know if they can bath together. I've only seen them bathing solo. I saw on Twitter someone posting them in the bathtub together. Was that a mod or something? I don't know. I haven't tried it myself. Hello, Alvin. Hello on Twitch. Welcome. Oh, it's a glitch? It's a glitch? Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, more contributions to the horror game. How far are we? Let's see. 19%. Okay. You guys are fast. Okay, it's a glitch. That makes sense. I see. そっか、一緒にお風呂は入れないのか。残念。I did see people take some sexy photos of the man's like showering though, like by themselves. That's a thing though, right? Like you can shower. I saw people making the boys shower. And they would take it from like a really yabai angle. Really yabai angle. Yes, enjoying my timeline from that, not gonna lie. Yeah. I keep being tempted to retweet it, but I'm like, no, I gotta keep my say-so image. I don't want the people who like don't really know me yet to think I'm a freak, you know? I'm not that freaky. I'm pretty normal, I'd say, on the grand scheme of things. You know, I hang out with I hang out with Love and Deepspace girlies all the time, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm the most sane out of everyone, okay? I am the most sane. Out of Love and Deepspace players, I am on the more sane side. No, for real. I'm say so. Trust me. You guys don't know how wild Love and Deepspace fans can get. I feel like if we're comparing me to the average Love and Deepspace player, I'm pretty say so, I'd say. VTuber plus place lads equals sane. I don't know. I feel like I'm on the sane side. I swear. Like, I can't say some of the things that I see other girls like who play lads say on Twitter, because that would actually get me banned. They say some really unhinged stuff. Yeah. And they zoom in on really weird places, let's just say. I think I'm pretty tame, you know? I like cuddles and the reason why Caleb is my favorite is because I like the yearning and the repressed emotions. I don't know if anybody in chat relates to this, but like I love mutual pining. Do you guys know what mutual pining is? You want me to explain to you what mutual pining is? なんか両思いだけどお互いの気持ちを知らないままもやもやしてるあの状態が一番好きなんだよね、ルアは。わかります？誰かわかる人います？ Anybody understand me? I love mutual pining and yearning. Mutual pining is basically when two people like each other and yearn for each other, but they don't know the other person's feelings, or there's some sort of external force or like emotional mental reason they can't express their feelings openly, so they're just like in love, hopelessly in love with this person, and then the other person like high-key also reciprocates, but they just can't be together. I don't know. I think it's so もやもやする感じが好きなんだよね。なんか、両思いなのに、くっつかない。早くくっついてって思いながら、二人がなんかすごい恥ずかしがってるのを見てるの好きなんだよね。What's that? Mutual pining? Yeah, it's when two people like each other, but they yearn for each other without expressing their feelings or getting together because of some sort of reason. Like in Caleb and MC's case, it's because they grew up as family, right? Even though they're not blood related, they did get adopted by the same person, and they grew up in a kind of brother-sister sort of role. And even though they have both liked each other, obviously, for a really long time, and are very possessive over each other, and clearly yearn for more than being family, because of that family dynamic that's already been established between the two of them, they kind of just like, it's like they look at each other as if they want each other so bad, but then they won't do anything. It's like you'll sleep in the same bed, but then you won't like do anything. You'll just like sleep in the same bed, and both of your hearts will be racing, and you're like, oh my god, like I want to cuddle so bad, but I can't because we're not like that. And then like, they're just like both blushing and both heart racing, and they both want to like touch each other so bad, but they can't because of whatever reason. Like that's the best thing, guys. That's the best thing. That's literally Caleb and MC. That's why Caleb MC is so dual-core. I really like mutual pining. I really like mutual pining, repressed emotions, and yearning. Something about, I don't know, something about somebody who wants you so bad, but is holding back their feelings because of like, either out of respect, or a lot of times really, it's because they care for you so much. They care about you so much, like they treasure what they have with you so much, they don't want to break that no matter what. So they are afraid to confess, to take the next step, to try and be more than friends or more than family or more than whatever you already are established with each other, because they don't want to lose what they have with you. Something about that is so like, I don't know, special to me. Does anybody understand? I really like friends to lovers. I really like childhood friend to lovers. I like found family to lovers. I like enemies to lovers. I like anything to lovers. I don't like it when two people like each other from the beginning. I like it when two people start off as something else. Either friends, childhood friends, enemies, rivals, found family, whatever. But I need them to start off as not being romantically attracted to each other and already establish some sort of relationship. And then that transitions from, like, say, friendship to something more. And I like seeing the struggle of like, oh my god, I think I have feelings for him/her, but they're such a precious friend to me. I don't want to ruin what I already have for them. I don't want to ruin what we already have. What if I tell them about my feelings and then we can't even be friends anymore and it's all awkward? And then it's like that turmoil. I like to see that turmoil, and then it's even better when both of them feel the same way and they're both in turmoil. Like, just imagine, right? Like, they're friends and they hang out all the time, and then like one time when they're going home together, their hands accidentally touch and then they both blush, and then like, oh my god, sorry. And then it's like, wait, why is he also blushing? Does he also feel the same way that I do? Doki doki. Oh my god, it's the best thing ever, guys. It's the best thing. Rua's just a lover girl. I'm just a lover girl. Hello, Misa. Yes! So relatable. Oh my god, I'm glad you guys understand me. I'm glad you guys understand. Rivals to lovers? I have a Pokemon fanfic I want to make where that happens. Ooh. Yeah, I really like rivals to lovers. I don't know. Something about transitioning from friends or rivals to lovers is like so nice. I don't know. It's so nice. It's more exciting for me personally than when two people start off just liking each other. If that makes sense. So yeah, that's why I like Caleb and MC. It's because they clearly like each other, but they're too afraid to be more. Because he's like, oh, but I'm like her older brother. I have to play the older brother role. It's like that turmoil between he wants to play the big brother role for her because they grew up being family. But at the same time, he sees her as more than that. And he has trouble repressing those emotions sometimes. But then he doesn't want to do anything that might risk breaking their family bond or making her uncomfortable. So he's always looking at her with yearning eyes, like, oh my god, I want to hold you as a man, not as like your brother. But I don't know if I can do that. It's so peak. Oh, it's so peak, guys. It's so peak. Hello, Jury. Welcome. How you doing? Do you guys understand? It's so peak. I don't know why people think it's weird. Like, they're not blood related. They just grew up in the same household. It's not that weird. In a way, they're not even legally siblings because, like, the person who adopted them isn't alive anymore. So they're just basically childhood friends. They're just two people who grew up in the same household. Like, if you grew up in the same orphanage as someone, does that make you like siblings by blood? It doesn't. If you grew up in the same dormitory as someone, does that make you siblings? Like, it doesn't, right? So I honestly don't understand people thinking Caleb MC is weird. Like, they're not siblings, guys. I want to make that really clear. They are not siblings. They just grew up having a brother-sister kind of bond, which a lot of people have with childhood friends. It's normal. I have my mom's like friends' children who like grew up next to me, kind of like a brother or sister figure to me. It's very normal, especially in Asian culture. Yeah. Basically, the blue bowl makes it hotter. I hate that you're kind of right. But yes, you're right. The blue bowl makes it hotter. Edging makes it hotter. Like, if I were to translate this in terms that like a male audience might understand better. Okay, let me use an analogy that would make it easier for my boys in chat to understand. Okay, so you know how sometimes it's sexier to see a woman in her underwear rather than like seeing her fully naked, or sometimes it's sexier to see like knee-high socks or like thigh-high socks, and you just see like the little bit of thigh rather than the whole leg exposed. You understand that? You get that? That's what it is. Like, sometimes rather than just like seeing everything and going all the way from the start, it's sexier if you're like kind of being teased. You see a little bit of the thigh. That allows you to imagine what the rest of it looks like. You see, you know, some skin. That allows you to imagine what the rest of it looks like. That's sexier than seeing everything exposed from the beginning. Understand that? Yeah. Basically. The thrill of the hunt. Exactly. I'm being very based right now. Hi, Yobisaki. I am being based right now. Explaining why I think mutual pining and yearning is so good. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Anyone joining stream right now? Good luck. I'm explaining what's so good about like a relationship that starts from, you know, like friendship or childhood friend, like something that's not just like you're immediately romantically attracted to them. You know? I think some people in chat understand what I mean. I think some of you guys understand what I mean. Yes, enjoy the new emotes, guys. Oh, wrong picture. Oopsies. Enjoy the new emotes, guys. Especially today, I think you guys are gonna be using the pray emote a lot. I'm gonna boot up my game now. We've been yapping for another hour. Oh my god, I cannot stop yapping for at least an hour every stream. But yes, guys, if you are subscribed, get your praying emotes ready because we're gonna gacha today, okay? 絵文字使える人はね、今日たくさんこのお祈りする絵文字使う準備してください。今日ガチャ回すんでね。Alrighty. Gotta open up my game. Whoop. Okay. You have been away for too long. I gotta reload my game. Okay, let me grab where's my capture card? Okay. Somebody remind me to change the category after I pull up the game if I forget. はい、じゃあちょっと今からゲームをやろうと思います。Let me mute my BGM as well. Okay, BGM. これをこうして、BGM をミュートして、Hi! Thank you for following. Thank you. We are so close to the 1,000 follower goal. Thank you so much for following. How far are we actually? Oh my god, 51 followers away from 1,000, guys. We're so close. Alright. Is my video capture device? Sound on. Oh. I think it's working. 聞こえます? Let me move myself.
ずっと考えてるけど、まだ今夜の夢が決まらないのか？
ルアをこのコーナーに押さえます。There we go. Jones, thank you for following. Thank you. どうですか？聞こえる？ Okay, it's working? Nice. Yo, chat, what do you think of my Caleb's drip? Is the audio balance okay, by the way? Should I make it not as loud, or is it fine? Oh, right, change category. はい。
やっぱり俺たちのシンクロ率はすごいね。
Love and Deepspace 恋と深空に変えます。チェンジ。Okay. Wait, did it work? Wait, let me refresh. I think it worked. Yes, I got a new outfit. I got a new outfit from the Luna shop because this was really my type. この衣装めっちゃドストライクで買っちゃった。Music's a little loud. Okay, let's lower the volume a little bit. Let's see. How is this?
横になってるのに。
Oh my god, he's getting closer. 近い。近い。
また脳内で不思議なワンダラー狩りの物語を作ってるな。
How's this? Is this better? これでどうですか? Let me know if you guys want me to lower it even more, or if it sounds good now. Let me move this over a little bit like this. Okay. どうですか? いい感じですか?
こっそり俺の頭に何を乗せた?
God, I love his voice. I love this fit. He looks so good in this outfit. この衣装にちょっと一目惚れしちゃって買っちゃいました。Oh yeah, I just got this the other day. Oh, this looks so good as well. 待って、これもめっちゃよ。うわ、めっちゃいいじゃん。I also really like this. I feel like this one looks better on like Zayn and Silas though. This outfit is very like Zayn coded. Toji fit. Oh my god, you're right. Jujutsu Kaisen in Love and Deepspace? I have so many outfits. Idol outfit. Yeah! So many outfits. I have like almost every outfit of Caleb. ほぼ全部持ってるんだよな。Chat, you wanna pick a fit for him? You know what, chat? I'll let you pick a fit for him. What do you want, chat? Of course, we can keep him in the one that I just bought, which is what I had when I started the stream. But If you guys wanna pick an outfit for him, みんな選んでみる？衣装。You guys can choose an out. Like if you want him to wear this, like he can be in this one. Keep him warm. Okay. There's this one. There's this. There's this. And I have like these like ripped versions of his Colonel outfit. He looks good and everything. I can't choose. You're so right. You're so right. You're so real for that. This is one of my favorites. I really like this one. I don't know why. I like it more than the boss towel and the swimwear one. Something about the mechanical arm and the scars. Something about the mechanical arm and the scars, man. 全部いいんだよな。全部似合うんだよな、こいつ。こいつ何でも似合っちゃうんだよ、イケメンだから。He looks good in everything. Man, oh my god, Emily has like this exact top. She's always wearing it whenever like there's like a Love and Deepspace event. I kind of want it as well. It actually goes really well with like a skirt. でもやっぱこれだな。This is very wintercore. Like it's very wintercore, but the colors are very autumn vibe. And I really like autumn clothing, so これ結構好きなんだよな。これもいいけど。This is also nice, but I feel like it will suit one of the other boys better. Should we just go back to the one that I was on? Okay, what about accessories, guys? What about accessories? Should we put a pancake on his head? なんかアクセサリーつける？ Should we put a pancake on his head? Or a twig? Or a hammer? Funny hat? いろいろつけられるんだよね、このゲーム。Oh my god! What if we put a bird on his head? Cause Rua has a bird. Why does this kind of go well with the outfit? That's you! That's me! Yeah! Wait, maybe we'll go with this. そうだね、これにしよっか。We'll have this, cause it's me. We'll have me on his head. There we go. I'm just... He's so tall, it's cut off from the screen! Excuse me, Caleb? Guys, he's so tall, it's cut off from the screen. Never mind. You can't even see it. What the hell? 身長高すぎて見えないじゃん。もういいよ。じゃあいいよ。何もつけなくてもいいよ。
今日は風が強そうだな。寒かったら俺のコートの中に温まりに来いよ。
I can stay inside his coat? Oh my. Anyways, it's time for the main event. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? It's time for the main event. Gotcha! I think like 80 pulls or something. So I'm guaranteed 1 5-star, but it's a multi-banner, so I might not get Caleb. I have Caleb selected as my wish point, so that if I don't get it, I'll guarantee it next time. But I don't think I have enough pools for that, so we're just gonna have to get lucky, guys. We're just gonna have to get lucky. I'll share my luck with you. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you. May the jetty outfit be with you. And I said, Xavier literally just has a lightsaber. It's kind of crazy. Xavier literally has a lightsaber. It's literally Star Wars. Damn, that was an aggressive kiss. Yeah. It's so fun. The title of this banner is Throne of Arrows. Oh yeah, the BGM is so good. The music in this game is amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. いきますか Guys, please share your luck with me. Please, I'm gonna need it, guys. Please, can you please share your luck with me? I'm really gonna need it today, okay? If you are subscribed, please use the Do a Pray emote and let's hope for the best. さあ、本日のメインイベント、ガチャいきますよ。Hoshimi, thank you for following. Thank you. Please wish me luck. We're gonna do our first temple of the day. いけ! Oh, the music is so good though. Of course we're not gonna get it in our first temple, but wow, the music is so good. 音楽めっちゃ良くない? The longer this track goes on, the more I'm like, wow, what an amazing track. We're our first temple. I know who cooked up this OST. It's so good. How many did you spend? As in, how much money did I spend to buy diamonds? I haven't spent any money yet. We get the music later in the event. Oh my god, I'm so excited! This song is so good. It's so grand and cinematic. Like the kind of track that I would imagine would play, you know, at the climax in a movie. これもう映画のクライマックスで流れるような音楽なんだよね。It's so good. Alright, second temple, let's go! Please! 来ないかちくしょう来ないかちくしょう Man, hey, at least we got a 4-star, Caleb. That's a good sign. Right? Alright. 30 pulls. いけ Come on! Please!くそーちくしょー早めに来てくれないの It just refuses to come early, man. I swear to God, this game always makes me go to pity. You can have my luck. Keep me from losing my 50-50 to Caleb next time. Okay. We can share our luck with each other, Mai. We can share our luck. Oh boy. Okay, so now we've used up all of the limited time tickets that I had, and now into the Dias. Okay, I can claim this accessory. We get 5 free pulls at 50, and then a free outfit at 75. Okay. Whew, how many until guarantee? It says here 33 pulls. 33 pulls until guarantee. So hopefully we'll get it within the next 10 or 20 pulls. Hi! Please! Ike! Come on! Ah! No! The game hates me. It won't give it to me early. どうしても早めに来てくれないんだな、このゲームは。もうはあ、これも天井コースかな。I guess we have no choice but to go to pity. We'll have to go to pity again, it seems. Alrighty. Hey! Please! It's really making me go all the way to pity, guys. It's making me... It's making me go all the way to pity. I'm only 13 pulls away now from guaranteed. Man. Time to spend money? No. No spending money today. Unless we get an oil king. I'm not spending money. No. I'm hoping that we'll just get lucky and get it on our guarantee. Please? Stop! Guys. Now's the time. Now is the time, guys. I need you all to go edit pray. If you are not subscribed, you can spam the apple emoji. Apple. Who are you hoping for? I'm trying to get Caleb. So please spam the apple emoji or the do a pray emoji. I'm so scared. 怖すぎてやばい。怖い。なんかすごいせいやしか来てないの。怖いよ。怖い。I'm so scared. It's teasing me. Oh, it's teasing me. Oh, it's still teasing me. Oh my, what? No! May the fourth be with you, guys. May the fourth be with you. May the fourth be with you. Am I right, chat? May the fourth be... No shot, it's him again. I swear to God. It's always him. It's always Xavier. 本当に毎回せいやしか来ないの。すり抜け。やばい。もう、maybe it's your destiny. Maybe it is. Kobayashi Yusuke is my favorite voice actor, so I'm looking forward to reading this. But ideally I would have wanted Caleb, you know? ちょっと確かに神推し声優は小林祐介さんなんだけど、これはちょっとだ。Xavier really loves Rua. He really does. It's a welcome home cheater kind of thing. Cause again, for you guys who don't know, Xavier was my main before Caleb became a love interest. So he used to never come home. I used to always get Zane. 昔はレイ先生ばっかり来てたのよ。でもマヒロ推しになってからめっちゃ聖夜来んの。昔聖夜推しだった時全然来てくれなかったのにさ、マヒロ推しになった途端めっちゃ来るようになったの。You know, chat, what we learn about this is that men only love you once you don't love them anymore. You know, men only want you when you've moved on from them and like started pursuing another man. So women in chat, this is my this is my my advice to you, right? You gotta play hard to get, because when a man realizes that you love him, he won't love you back. But when you're like, not giving him your attention, he'll start to like actually be like, oh my god, why is she not giving me attention anymore? And then he's gonna follow you around, just like Xavier now with me. Right? Like the moment I stopped giving him attention and started being a Caleb main instead, now he won't leave me alone. But back then when he was my favorite and I actively tried to pull for him, he would never come home to me. So, yeah. Is it time for you to reload money? No, we still have some pools left. And I promised myself that I wouldn't spend too much money today. I'll spend maybe on one pack. And then if we don't get it, I'll just give up. I can't, guys. I can't. I already spent on the naked apron the solo Caleb banner that came out literally right before this one. Who knows? We might get Caleb in the next temple, right? Exactly. Right? Now we're guaranteed. Now we're guaranteed. I literally always have to get guaranteed. Like, I don't think I've ever not used my precise wish. Every single time I don't get Caleb, it's actually so sad. Please, please. Oh! 待ってよ。えFucking go! Oh my god! Easy clap! Hell yeah! He does love me! He does love me! He doesn't hate me! Oh my god! I'm so happy! Yokatta! Yokatta! Oh my god, I'm so glad! I'm so happy! Oh my god, my I love you! I love you! What the heck? You know, my said you're gonna get it in the next temple? And then I did get it in the next temple. Oh my god, thank you, Mai. Yo, somebody give Mai a gift sub. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much. I can't believe we actually got it on the next temple. That's crazy. よかった。めっちゃ嬉しいんだけど。I was ready to give up. I was so ready to give up. Aw, thank you, UV. You deserve it, Mai. Make sure to thank UV, but you deserve it, Mai. Thank you so much for blessing me. I did not think we were actually gonna get it in the next temple. It's the last one, too, in the temple. Ah! 嬉しい. Last time we didn't get this lucky, so I'm so glad. よかった。嬉しい。いやー、マジでよかった。Dude, I haven't even gotten the outfit yet. Let's do 5 more pulls just for the outfit. I don't really have any other. I don't really have like any other card on the banner that I want. Usually I just want Caleb, and then if I get an extra one, I want Xavier, so I guess it's good that we got Xavier. But I guess I'll just pull 5 times. It's for the outfit. No, I don't need a precise wish. ちょっとこれ衣装が75回でゲットできるから、あと5回だけ回します。5回だけ回します。Oh my god, hi Xavier! I hope this means I won't lose my next 50-50 to Caleb. I don't think you will. I am blessing you with all my luck, Mai. Blessing you with all my luck. You deserve the best luck. For bringing me good luck, you deserve the best luck. Thank you, everyone. Everybody who cheered me on, everybody who prayed for me, you deserve the best luck on your next gacha pull, okay? Thank you, Steel, for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. May all of you guys win your 50-50s. And if you don't win your 50-50, may all of you get what you want in the following temple. I am blessing you guys with gacha luck. Okay, one more. Wanna get the outfit. 衣装欲しいから。オッケー。よーし。これで衣装もゲットだぜ。イエーイ。Oh my god, I got everything that I wanted! 欲しいの全部ゲットできたんですけど。めっちゃ嬉しい。めっちゃ嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。I'm so happy! I didn't even have to top up. Oh my god, I was like, frantically grinding for as many gems as I could for this banner. Because I knew I couldn't afford to like buy too many pools. We got Star Wars himself. And also Caleb. Yay! Yatta ze! Now I can read this story as well. Imperial Throne Song. We can read this and the Secret Times. Okay, chat. Now comes the question, chat. Which one first? That's the question. Which one first? We gonna read the story for this one first? Or do we do the Secret Times first? Which one? このストーリーを先に読むか、新しい星4のシークレットタイム、どっちが先かな。 This is gonna be a bit long, so you mean the memory story? Hopefully we have time to read this story and listen to the Secret Times. Usually Secret Times are a bit shorter. Okay. Maybe we'll do the Secret Times first then? Caleb's card is one of the longer ones. Ooh, okay, I see. Oh. I'm just leveling it up. Wait. Not enough. Ha! There we go. レベルを上げております。I don't have a lot of materials right now because... Oh! Let's go! Affinity up to 97! My longing for you goes beyond dreams of reality. Wow. Konbanwa! Yes, you did write it correctly. Hello, Mixie. Welcome. I managed to get my mans. I'm so happy. I got my mans. I actually did get my mans, plural, because I got both Xavier and Caleb, who are two of my favorites. I got my mans! Let's grab the outfit as well. 衣装もゲットしよう。Well, congrats, thank you! Oh my god, profile reveal. The repressed emotions and yearning. Okay. You know, chat, what's funny? I have this. Because I pulled so much on his myth banner. I was trying to get both of them like twice, and I failed. So I have this crate that I haven't used because I'm gonna pull again once it comes back, and then whichever one I get, I want to swap for the other one. I pulled so much on this banner. I still have this crate. But yeah, I'm not swapping for one right now because I'm waiting to like pull again when this banner comes back, and then whichever one I get, you know, I'll swap for the other one. Yeah. Alright. Let's get the outfit. 衣装ゲットするか。はい。Yay! New outfit! I'm trying to get Caleb's affinity to 100. Okay, let's see. Oh! Oh! かっこいい! Oh! He looks great! Why do I feel like this would go well with his colonel hat? Oh yeah. I feel like it looks better with his colonel hat than than this thing that comes with it. I'm not really a fan of this, I'm not gonna lie. I want to see his beautiful face, you know? It looks real good. It looks so good with the hat. ちょっと ルア的にはこれつけるより帽子の方がいいな。帽子の方がかっこいいんだよね。帽子の方がかっこいい。帽子にしよう。I'm gonna give him the hat. I asked myself, why is that even on his face? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know either. It's called Shadow Trace. I don't know what this is for. I guess he's too good looking that they have to nerf him somehow. That's crazy. Oh my god, the glasses. I hate that whenever I put glasses on Caleb, he looks like Zayn. Is it just me or does Caleb look like Zayn when you put glasses on him? Especially when his hairstyle isn't like very like visible. It looks like Zayn, does it not? This looks like Zayn. マヒルにメガネをつけるとどうしてもレイ先生に見えちゃうんだよな。特になんか帽子とかつけてるとさ、髪の毛もよく見えないからめっちゃレイに見えるのよ。Anyways, let's go with this. Woo! Some see honor in this hat, while others see nothing but power. That's deep. Alright. I guess it's time to read the stories. Are you guys ready? I'm not ready. Where even is Secret Times? I haven't listened to a Secret Time in so long. Was this here? Right. I haven't listened to one in so long. Increases volume. Yeah, I am. Oh, Shannon is so ready. Wait, is it a Secret Times or is it in Tender Moments? どれだ？ちょっと待ってよ。Oopsies, forgot to claim this one. Wait, I don't have headphones on? Alright. Chat, go grab your headphones. Go grab your headphones now. Gotta get ready. My mom will look me funny. Yeah, get ready. Get ready, guys. Get ready. It's Verdant Wetlands? Wait. これか。じゃあこれダウンロードしよう。Alright. Guys, you gotta get ready. I don't know if I should turn my volume up. I'm scared I'm gonna get like bonked. What if this stream gets bonked while I'm live? Because it's too yabai. Alright, safe? Okay. You guys are safe? All safe? You got your headphones on? Alright. みんな準備はできた Okay. じゃあ行くよ。10分。It's like a 10 minute ASMR basically, guys. We're gonna be listening to a 10 minute ASMR together, essentially. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy. Okay? じゃあ行きます。
簡単に手を出した時点で末路はどう決まっていた。あ、OK。
Let me make it a little bit louder.
また窓を閉め忘れたのか。
Okay, I think that's good. Does that sound good, guys? Let me know if you want me to adjust.
ソファーで寝落ちしたのか。こんなにぐっすり寝てると起こすのも忍びないな。会いたかった。
Oh my god. His voice is in my ears.
避けたのか。
Oh my god, guys. Oh my god.
俺だ。起きたか。
Oh, his voice is so good.
ああ、艦隊から戻った。 着替えに行くだけだ。疾患感の制服は苦手なんだろ？
No, actually, I think you're hot in it, but you know.
苦手じゃないなら、さっきなんで避けた？俺の体が冷たいからねえ。窓を開けっぱなしでも平気なのに、俺だと寒いってわけか。わかった。毛布を持ってくる。
Blanket!
兄さんありがとうっていうのはまだ早い。
兄さんありがと
今日の俺は、お前を甘やかす兄さんじゃない。
う。お？
寒いんだったら、自分で来い。
えいよ。
座れ。
Oh my god. What?
俺の膝に乗るのは初めてじゃないだろ。何を怖がってる？この疾患感の制服のせいか？お前の考えを俺が見抜けないと思ったか？
The voice acting is so good. Oh my god.
俺には感じ取れないだろうって？ああ、あの取り調べのことを思い出したんだな。お前の首につけた情緒観測器、覚えてるか？実は感情を感じ取るのにあんな面倒なものはいらない。お前に関しては兄さんの方がずっと正確だ。
The way he whispers in your ear? Oh my god.
ただ今はまだ少し遠い。近づけ、開くんだ。
Oh, what?
どうして動かない？俺にやらせる気か？
What? What?
俺がやるならそれだけじゃ済まないぞ。
What? What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god, this is crazy. Guys, put your earphones on. Earphones. If you're not home alone, you need earphones.
息を
Guys.
整えろ。
Earphones, guys, earphones. やば。大丈夫なんこれ流して。YouTube とか大丈夫なんこれ。やばい。
俺の機嫌が悪いのは艦隊のせいかって。まだ他人のことを考える余裕があるんだな。
Why is he so bad?
今疾患感の手の内にあるのは
in this one.
お前だ。口の利き方には気をつけた方がいい。
Watch your mouth? Oh my god, he's so like commanding in this one. Oh my. すっげえ攻めて
円空
る。
艦隊疾患感の前では礼を視するべきじゃない。
すごい攻めてるんだけど。
けど
えぐ？
どうやらもう乱れてるみたいだな。
やばっ。うわ、声がやばい。Oh my god. The voice acting is crazy. Oh my god. Wait, this is insane. Oh my god. Oh my god.
また避けるのか。革手袋が擦れるのが嫌？それでも噛むのはダメだ。取り調べはまだ終わってない。勝手に動くな。
やば。 had to mute. No, don't mute. Just get earphones. You're gonna enjoy the ASMR, you know? Enjoy the ASMR.
俺は何を知りたいのかって。お前はどう思う？質問に答えろ。疾患感はお前の兄さんか？そうか。じゃあ兄さんはこうしてもいいのか？
Not the freaking zipper sound is crazy. This is crazy. Eco! Oh my god! Oh yeah, your burrito is gonna be extra spicy with this audio. Holy. The zipper and then the good girl is insane.
少し熱い。怖がらなくていい。ゆっくり。
やば。
ちゃんと大事にするから。
やば。何これやば。
なんでまた逃げるんだ。まだそんなに経ってない。もっと続けよう。
Oh, the voice acting is insane. No. It's PG-13. Remember, Mixie? This game is PG-13. No. It's PG-13. They're just cuddling. Yeah, it's just cuddling, right? They're just hugging. It's just they're just hugging. He's asking if she feels good being hugged. You know? It's just hugging. Just like Needy Stream Overload. You know, they're just hugging.
お前を離さないままでいた方が気持ちいいよな。
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. やばっ。
兄ちゃんは全部わかってる。
えぐ。自分のことこれやりながら自分のこと兄ちゃんって言ってるのがやばい。
ここに座って兄ちゃんにもっとよく見せてくれ。
And it's the fact that he's referring to himself as Ni-chan while doing this. Oh my god! This is crazy.
はいと言え。
Oh my god, 哥哥。
兄ちゃんはちゃんと聞いたぞ。
哥哥，你不能这样啊！哥哥你不能这样，你 crazy， crazy， this is crazy， やば，やばすぎるんだけど。Oh my god, guys, that was crazy. Okay, I understand why Twitter was going insane over it now. わかったよ、Twitter がこれで荒れてた理由。The JP is so good. Yeah, the way Nojima Kenji like really makes his voice like so deep and cold in like the commanding moments. But then when he like starts calling himself Ni-chan again, it's like so much softer. Oh my god, it's so good. So good. Shannon wants round 2. I kind of want to hear the Chinese as well. Do I have the Chinese voices downloaded? Let me check. I don't remember if I have. I think my Chinese voices might not be downloaded. How long does it take to download voiceover? あ、そう。ダウンロードしてないんだよね。How long does downloading take? Let's see how long this download will take. Wait. ちょっと待って。Okay, it's downloading. Oh wait, I downloaded the wrong one. I just realized there's Genti and Fanti. I downloaded the wrong one. Oopsies. Oopsies. Fury Breaker, thank you for following. Thank you. ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。間違ったやつなんだけど。Wait, is the voice acting the same for Mandarin and Cantonese? 同じじゃないの？え？同じじゃないの？あ、同じじゃない？あ、同じじゃないんだ。Okay, well, Shannon, do you want me to listen to the Mandarin or the Cantonese? They're both Chinese, but they're different? Right, which one do you want me to listen to then? I guess we can download both. I don't know how long it's gonna take to download though. ダウンロードの時間ちょっとわかんないけどね。One from mainland? Probably the simplified one then. Right, yeah, okay. I accidentally downloaded the wrong one. I guess we can do the card story while we wait for this to download. Or we can listen to Xavier's one. Wait. I did get Xavier's one as well. And I heard Xavier's one is pretty... I don't know what it's called though. Is it this one? これじゃない？わかんないけど。Wait, I don't remember. Oh, Celestial Yearn. Okay, thank you, Mai. Thank you, Lifesaver. I did get that one as well. Wait, why do I not? Oh, there we go. これだ。これだ。じゃあとりあえず中国語のボイスがダウンロードしてる間にこれも聞いちゃいますか。I want you guys to hear Kobayashi Yusuke, my beloved, one of my favorite voice actors of all time. So, let's listen to Xavier's one as well. ルアは聖夜役の小林祐介さん大好きだからこれみんなに聞いてほしい。
帰ってきたのか。
I love his voice.
驚かせたか。悪かった。ああ、待ってた。機嫌が悪そうだって。
Yeah, he sounds kind of upset. どうしたなんか機嫌悪そう。どうしたんだ
あんたは空腹のせいだと思うのか。それがあんたの推理ってわけか。残念だが外れだ。まだ聖夜はなぜ不機嫌かクイズを続けたいか。いいぞ。でもクイズってことは当然ご褒美と罰がある。
Oh my.
その時になって俺がいじめてるなんて言わないよな。
ご褒美と罰だって。あらま。
ここに座れ。もっと近くであんたの他の推理を聞かせてくれ。
He's also really commanding in this one. What? They're also commanding in the secret time.
なるほど。ごまかすつもりか。
やば。
ダメだ。今回は甘やかしたりしない。
Oh my.
言い訳なんて聞きたくない。じゃあ俺はどうしたいかって。
すごい攻めてる。なんかみんなすごい攻めてない？やば、めっちゃ攻めてる。なんか真昼より攻めてるんだけど。Oh my, dude, he's going in more than Caleb. Holy.
怒ってるからな。
My man's going in even harder than Caleb. Oh my god.
それに 誰かさんがルールを破ろうとしたのを見たから。
水音すごいよね。やば。オルタさんいらっしゃい。
間違ったらどうするべきだ。ああ、罰だ。
あらら。罰？
そんな目で見てもダメだ。俺はここであんたが何をするか待ってる。それだけか。全然足りない。俺が笑ってる？
おおおお、これは主人公ちゃんが攻めてるな。
うん。確かに、これならちょっと良くなった。
あー、かわいい。That's so cute.
でも、ほんのちょっとだけだ。あと、80% なだめてもらわないと。
Oh, that's not enough. I need more. Thank you for contributing to the horror game challenge goal.
本当に容赦なしだな。なだめられたっていうより、仕返しされた感じだ。だから、残り 90% に逆戻りした。
Oh, he's so hungry, guys. He's so
ただし
hungry.
挽回する方法はある。
Eating good as a Xavier girly. Let's
そう
go,
だ。
Misa.
ちゃんと
Oh my god.
合わせてくれ。
Oh my god. No, not the sound effects, guys. Let's just ignore the sound effects. They're just cuddling on the couch and kissing a bit. It's very say so, guys. Very say so, right? It's so say so. Like they're just cuddling and kissing.
特
Very
に熱くて、今ここにあると俺を溶かしそうだ。
they're just eating candy together. Yeah, they're just eating candy together. 飴を一緒に食べてるだけだから、飴を二人で舐めてるだけだから大丈夫。全然何も変なことは起こってないからね。
どうしてそんな顔で俺を見るんだ。俺にいじめられてるみたいだ。けど、あんたは俺をなだめてるんだろう。ああ、それでいい。
They're passionately hugging, you know? She's comforting him by giving him a very passionate hug, and they're also kissing a bit. But that's normal. Everyone kisses.
どうして目を閉じてるんだ。手も止まってる。
やば。
それはダメだ。
やば。
目を開けて、俺を見ろ。
俺を見ろ。
動かなくていい。
Oh my god.
あとは俺に任せてくれ。
What is happening?
俺が欲しいご褒美は、俺が自分でもらいに行くから。
Thank you for the contribution, Gaming Star. Oh god, what's happening? Hugging, yes, they're just hugging. Good luck with work, UB. You don't need to know what's happening. They're just kissing.
すごく気に入った。
Nothing else. They're just kissing. They're only hugging and kissing. Nothing else is happening. Very say so. Yeah. Focus on your work, UB. Don't worry. Don't worry. Very say so. Hi, Amy. Yes, that is Love and Deepspace. You see, we're enjoying some hugging and kissing ASMR right now.
他の方法で返してもらう。
The voice acting is crazy. Thank you for the head pat.
もっとあんたに近づきたい。もっと近
Oh my god, Kobayashi Yusuke's voice acting is so
俺
good
の首に
though.
腕を回すんだ。
えぐ、やば。やばい
気が散ってるな。まだ点数のことを考えてるのか。
No, I'm thinking about whether I'm gonna get banned on Twitch and YouTube.
それだけ真剣に俺の話を聞いてたってことだな。残ってるのはあと
3%. Okay,
3%。
3% left, guys. 3% left.
2%。
2%. Okay. Okay. 1%. Okay. We're almost done with hugging, guys. We're almost done with hugging, guys. We're almost done with hugging. Just a little bit of hugging left, and then we're done. Hopefully, the Chinese voiceover packs will download it after this.
急に終わるのが惜しくなってきた。じゃあ今度は俺から質問する。
なんだ。
家にいない間、聖夜のことを考えてたか？
Why is this so spicy? That's what I'm asking. I didn't. Xavier's one is low-key even worse than Caleb's one. It's even
俺
spicier.
のことを考えながら何してた？
Why is Xavier's one freaky? Of course he's freakiest. God, of course he's the freakiest. I should know. I'm half a
知
Xavier
りたい
main.
んだ。終わらなくていいよな。感じた。あんたがいいよって言ってるの。
でもやっぱ小林祐介さんってキス音うまいね。うん。
そう。聖夜は一番悪いんだ。じゃあ、あんたもカウントしてくれ。
Very self-aware. He knows he's the freakiest. My man knows he's the freakiest. He looks the cutest, but he looks the cutest, but he's the freakiest, guys. え、やば？待って。やばいって。Wait, guys. Xavier's one was high-key even worse than Caleb's. Because I saw a lot of people talking about Caleb's one and how it was really like, like spicy. Dude, Xavier's one is spicier. What the heck? That one I felt like I needed to cover up even more than the Caleb one. The Caleb one was okay. It was just a zipper sound, This one, like, bro's literally doing a countdown. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Bro literally started counting down. That was crazy. I was like, why are you counting down? Don't do this. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh. さすが小林祐介さんだわ。さすが私の神推し。さすが私の神推しです。Well, that was one way to have dinner. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. I hope that made your dinner more tasty. Oh my god. Caleb sounds more spicy in English? Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. It was spicy in Japanese too, but yeah, Xavier's one was even spicier. Like Kobayashi Yusuke went harder on the kissing sounds, I feel like. さすが。いや、ほんともうさすがとしか言えない。Kobayashi Yusuke has been in a lot of not so say so works. He's in Ishizoku Reviewers and Shimoneta and in general has always been very open to like being in more not say so works. So I could see that shine through. I could see that shine through in his voice acting here. Is this a relapse away from Caleb? No, this is just me being down bad for Kobayashi Yusuke. See, I noticed when Caleb came out that this whole time I was more in love with the fact that Xavier is voiced by Kobayashi Yusuke than Xavier himself. I do like his design as well. But in terms of like story, it really is Caleb for me. Caleb's story made me cry. Xavier, I have a soft spot for him because he looks really cute and soft, and I like cute and soft boys. And also his voice by Kobayashi Yusuke, who's literally my favorite voice actor of all time. I have a very, very soft spot for any character voiced by Kobayashi Yusuke, so let's see if the Chinese is downloaded. あ、ちょっと待って。I gotta go to my settings. ダウンロード終わったかな ?To be updated. Oh! Okay. Okay? これで中国語に変更できるはずです。Yippee! I want to get a Chinese as well. I really like Chinese Caleb. Chinese Caleb is really good. Really, really like Chinese Caleb. Set the tone? What? It's whatever. Okay. Oh, say my nickname feature is unlocked. Oh, because it's in Chinese now. I see. Right. Okay, yeah. I think in Chinese, they can actually, like, say your nicknames? Right, we'll play with that later.
深夜乱逛，被我捉到了。
Oh, his Chinese voice is so good. よし、ちょっと中国語版も聞いてみたいと思います。我们来听一下中配，来听一下中配的哥哥。We're gonna listen to the Chinese version. I really like Chinese Caleb, probably my second favorite after Japanese. So let's go. 谢谢。OK， 大家准备好了吗？准备好没？你们準備好了嗎？ Is everyone ready? じゃあ行くよ。これ中国語版です。
干妈手伸到舰队来，下手从一开始就定好。你去吧。
我觉得中配真的比英文版好听很多，是吗？来听听看。
怎么又往外闯祸了？
中配好棒，我很喜欢中配的哥哥。
睡得这么香，都不忍心弄醒。
Oh, his voice is so soft in Chinese. Thank you for following. Thank you, 谢谢。
想你了。
哦。
躲什么？
I feel like the I missed you hits harder in Chinese.
是我。醒了。从舰队回来了。我只是去换衣服，不是不习惯执剑官制服吗？没有不习惯。那刚刚你在躲什么？
the commanding voice in Chinese.
我身上冷，开着窗户不冷，我冷。好，去给你拿毯子，
别急着说谢谢哥哥。
谢谢
今天没有
哥哥
哥哥照顾你，觉得冷就自己过来。坐。
It's so good at Chinese.
又
Oh
不
my
是
god.
第一次坐我腿上，怕什么？因为我这身执剑官的制服。哼，你的想法，以为我看不出来？以为我感觉不出来？哦，是想到那场审讯了，对吗？还记得你脖子上的情绪监测器吗？其实感受情绪，并不需要这么麻烦。在你身上，哥哥比他更好用。
哥哥，
只是现在还不够近。靠过来，张开。
哥哥，你不能这样啊！哥哥，你不能这样啊！
不用，非要我亲自来。
哥哥，你不
我
能这样！
亲自来就不只是这么简单了。
哥哥，你不能这样！Oh, the Chinese voice acting is so good as well. Oh my god. Holy. Thank you, never mind. I will stretch. It's a bit hard to stretch while listening to this, but you know, I will stretch. Thank you. Oh, wow.
我心情不好，是不是因为舰队？还有精力想他们。现在在执剑官手下的人是你，你最好小心说话。
I feel like even when he's commanding in Chinese, he still sounds softer than in the Japanese version, which I kind of like.
在远控舰队的执剑官面前，不该失仪。不过，看起来你已经失了。
He still sounds like an older brother trying to like discipline his sister, even when he's like speaking as the colonel in Chinese.
右舵，皮手套膜。那也不需要。
He's so cute in Chinese. 中配好可爱。
审讯还没结束，更不许乱动。
Sister, they were adopted by the same person. They were adopted by the same person, so they grew up with a kind of sibling
你
dynamic.
觉得呢？回答我，执剑官是不是哥哥？是。那哥哥能不能这样？
Oh, the way he calls us, the way he calls himself 哥哥 is so 哥哥不可以，哥哥不可以，你不可以这样，哥哥你不可以这样啊！ This is allowed on Twitch, dude. I don't even know, man. That's why I keep screaming. That's why I keep screaming, 哥哥 you can't do this.
别怕
Oh boy.
我
Oh
会
boy.
慢慢的，
Oh boy.
我会照顾好你的。怎么又想走？
Yeah, that's what we were talking about in the beginning of the stream.
还可以继续。
Wow. The voice acting so good. Am I right, chat? The voice acting goes crazy. Yeah,
不舒服
voice acting.
你这样叫不舒服？不让你走。
The voice acting, the voice acting is so good, right, guys? The voice acting, oh my god, yeah, the voice acting, wow, oh my god, wow, 不愧是专业的配音演员，真的配得很棒，你知道吗？这个配音真的配得很棒，这个。I'm trying to not get myself banned, you guys. I'm trying to not get myself banned, okay? I'm trying to not get myself banned. I'm sorry. If I'm talking over, it's because I'm trying to not get banned, okay?
让哥哥更清楚地看着你，好不好？
不可以啊，哥哥你不可以这样，哥哥不行啊，哥哥你不可以这样。Hello, Tuba. Welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. 不好，不可以，哥哥不可以，不好，不行啊，我不行了。Oh my god. Oh my. I feel like he goes in harder. I feel like he goes in harder on the kissing noises in the Chinese voice acting. Oh my god! Is it just me or is it really hot in here, guys? なんか急に暑くなったんだけど、みんな大丈夫？なんか怎么感觉好像有点天气变热了呢？ Oh my god, that was crazy. やばすぎた。Oh my gosh. Thank you for encouraging me to read the Chinese version, Shannon. That was an experience if I've ever had one. Oh god. Who needs space heater when you can play this game? Oh yeah, all you need is to play this game and then you'll be all warmed up.
外面有什么绊住你了吗？流连忘返这么久。
I really like his Chinese voice. I don't know how to put it into words, but I really like his Chinese voice.
眼睛眨得再快，困意也不会被眨掉的。
Like, he really sounds like a childhood friend that was like in your like kind of in the position of being your older brother. Something about the Chinese voice just captures that childhood friend older brother vibe perfectly. Yeah, it fits so well. Old man Windbreaker, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. もう中国語のボイスが若干一番真昼に合ってるかも。
那可不是现在这么悠闲的姿势。
一番ね、なんていうのかな、一番幼馴染というかお兄さんって感じがする。ちょっと近しい感じ。ああ、Mary! Thank you so much for the raid! Ink Dogs! Welcome, Ink Dogs! Hello. Welcome! Oh my god! Just after we finished reading The Secret Times. I hate Hydro. Thank you for following.
觉得漫漫
Thank
长夜很
you.
无聊。其实适合晚上做的事情。
We were playing Love and Deepspace. Mary missed it. Oh no. It's okay. We're gonna read more story. We were listening to some Love and Deepspace ASMR just now. It was very spicy. But don't worry. We're gonna read even more. Everybody go check out Mary. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. You just
你最近
missed
总是睡一会儿就醒
the。ASMR.
在想什么吗？
Shannon encouraged me to try and change the voiceover to Chinese, so we just listened to The Secret Times a second time in Chinese. We also managed to get the new card. So I'll get to read the new card story as well. Look at my Caleb collection, guys. Do I have any fellow Love and Deepspace girlies in chat? Exposed. No. You did us a favor, Shannon. You did us a favor. Hello, everyone. Hello, Ink Dogs. Thank you for following. Thank you so much. Fellow Love and Deepspace girlies, rise up. Rise up. Tell me in chat who your favorite boy is. Who's your favorite boy, guys? Who's Mary's favorite boy, actually? I know Mary has played this game as well, right? Or at least he's like watched the trailers. Ink Dogs, who's Mary's favorite boy? He likes Zane? Or is your favorite Zane? He calls him the dentist. Wait. Right, I think I remember that. Oh yeah, Mary did say Zane was his favorite. Dentist. Wait, why does he call him the dentist? He's not a dentist. He's a heart doctor. That's so funny. Xavier was my favorite until I cheated on him with Caleb. Haha. IDK, just dog things? Interesting. I need to ask Mary why he likes to call Zane dentist. That's so funny. Nothing your favorite is Xavier? Xavier was my original favorite. I started playing on day one when the game launched. So if you look at my Xavier collection, I have a lot. Like, almost every single Xavier card. Not every, but like, almost. I have a lot of them. I have like all of his birthday cards, all of his myths. Because he was my OG favorite. And then Caleb got introduced, and then I cheated on Xavier for Caleb. Haha. I couldn't resist. Okay, I couldn't resist the repressed emotions and the yearning. Okay, I couldn't resist it, guys. It was just too perfect. The mutual pining, okay, the yearning, the mutual pining and the yearning. It's like so up my alley. It's like exactly what I'm into. I couldn't help it. I love Xavier. I love Xavier too. I still love Xavier. We pulled on the new gacha earlier, and I actually got Xavier before I got Caleb. See? We got the Star Wars Xavier. Yeah. When Caleb became a love interest, I tried playing out of curiosity and stayed for Caleb. Yeah, I think I was burned out from playing for a little while. And then they introduced Caleb, and I really got back into the game. It was Homecoming Wings that really pulled me back into the game. I like cried a lot reading Homecoming Wings. And also Caleb's myth story also made me cry like a baby. It was so good. Everything about the dynamic between Caleb and MC's relationship is just like right up my alley. The repressed emotions, the mutual pining, the yearning, the like, oh, I want to be more, but I don't know if I can. Like, oh, it's so good. It's so good, guys. It's so good. But I do still like Xavier. He is voiced by my favorite voice actor, Kobayashi Yusuke, in Japanese, so I wonder if I'll have time to read the lightsaber story. Probably not today, maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll have a stream where we read Xavier's stories. I actually have a few Xavier cards that I got that I haven't had the time to read the story for yet, like this one. これ絶対やばいやつだよ. I got this in 10 pulls. I tried pulling for fun, and I got it in 10 pulls, and I haven't read it yet. Maybe we'll do a dedicated stream to reading Xavier stories, since there's so many Xavier girlies around, it seems. I think I haven't read most of the later cards that came out. I haven't read his latest myth as well, yeah. This one, the one where he has long hair and looks even more Final Fantasy coded. Speaking of Final Fantasy, Mary was playing Final Fantasy, wasn't he? How was it? I need to get into Final Fantasy. I actually have not played a single Final Fantasy game. I do have Final Fantasy 7 Remake in my Steam library. I just haven't played it yet. I hope I'll get to stream it sometime. よし。じゃあ、とりあえず、今日は、この新しくゲットした真昼のストーリーを読んでいこうと思います。まあ、thank you for the hand pat and hydrate. Let me drink some water. Alright. I am hydrated and ready to read some more story. Apparently, according to Shanna, this one's pretty long, but I'm really excited. It looks like very like sci-fi-esque. It looks like a lot is gonna go down, you know? They also kiss very aggressively in this preview, and I want to know what happened. Oh yeah, reminder for everyone that we have more emotes now, so don't forget that there are more Lua emotes that you can use now, like Mogu Mogu and Lua Comfy and Lua Peak. Yeah. We got more emotes, just added, freshly added today. I'm going to add all of these to the ASTRALINE official fan Discord server as well after today's stream ends. So if you are in the ASTRALINE official Discord server, you'll get to use these as well. I'm gonna get all 6 of these added on the server if I can. I'll ask the managers for permission. I think it should be fine. But yeah, hopefully I'll get to add these for you guys to use on the ASTRALINE server as well. Yeah. Yeah, we have a head pat as well. Isn't it so cute? この新しい絵文字できればちょっとアストララインのディスコードサーバーの方でもこれから追加しようと思います。What do we have the voices set to right now? It's still in Chinese, but I think I want to play it the main, like the memory story in Japanese, at least for my first playthrough. So I'm gonna just change the audio back to Japanese. So we did change the language to 中文 just then, but I'm gonna change it back to be updated. Okay? 日本語に戻します。いやー、中国語の真昼も好きなんだけどね。Just in case we have some JP viewers who want to follow along, I'm gonna set it back to Japanese. I do really like both Japanese and Chinese Caleb. He sounds amazing in both. Ah yes, disabled say my nickname feature. I should try the say my nickname feature in Chinese. That would be so cool. Please ignore my profile. You didn't see anything. That was me last night.
もう少し
Oh.
お前のことを見ていたいからだと思う。ずっと寝返り打ってるが、まだ眠れないのか。
Oh.
午後、俺もあの特大サイズのミルクティーを一緒に飲めばよかったな。
あー、やっぱ日本語の真昼もいいな。どっちもいい。中国語も日本語も最高。His voice is so good in Japanese too. It's like, it's so soft and kind, you know? Okay, let's check out the story. どれだっけ? Falling for You, I think it was? よし。I have like every single Caleb card, you guys. We read this one last stream. It was great. Chat helped me bring this card home last time. 全部持ってるの、ルア。全部持ってる。マジで全部持ってる。The only one literally the only one I don't have is the X Day one. Yeah. I don't have the X Day one. I don't have this one. Oh wait, I don't have these either. But they're not 5 stars. This is the only 5-star Caleb that I don't have. Other than this, I have all of them. Hello, Tarina. Welcome. We're gonna read the new Caleb 5-star memory story. Bitmarked by the pecs. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. What about it? Anything wrong? What about it? Yeah, the catch 22 Caleb. I don't have that one. I'm excited to get the new Promise one. Sometimes I like the 4-star stories more than the 5-star stories, actually. I like listening to them before I go to bed. Today, we are going to read the latest 2nd Anniversary Gacha Story. What if a heart were just a little bigger than the entire universe? Interesting. はい、それでは今日はこちらのストーリーを読んでいこうと思います。It looks like such a grand, like cinematic kind of story. I'm excited. Feels like it's gonna be like very like lore heavy, lots of action. Oh my god. Yeah. Holy, we're. Oh my god. Just as I say, like, I think this is gonna, like, you know, be a really, really serious story. We start off with a bunch of shooting sounds. Okay. Alright. Wait, actually pause it. 大丈夫? Oh my god, the sound effects, holy! すげえ、戦いが起こってる。Do I need to look away? My precious eyes can't take all this hotness. No, it's okay. We're in a serious story now. We did some spicy ASMR listen along earlier, but we're reading a serious story now. There's still gonna be, you know, some fan service, but I'm pretty sure this story is on the more like lore heavy, serious side. So don't worry, you don't have to avert your eyes. It's serious. There's like all these gunshots. You not hear it? The bridge's blast doors spring open, releasing a cloud of frosty white vapor.
陛下、連邦兵は全員制圧しました。この聖艦はあなた様のものです。
No, trust, this whole story is gonna be very serious.
通信は事前に遮断しておきました。連邦統帥がこの事態を知るのは早くとも3日後でしょう。帝国の皇族艦隊は1週間以内に到着する予定で、陛下のご帰還を護衛いたします。
Oh, interesting. I survey the area, walk past a broken Federation insignia on the ground, and give it a slight nod. The Federation dared to touch my belongings. This starship will serve as their reparation. 2 weeks ago, I received a word that Empress's Rua, an Imperial transport ship, had been seized by the Federation while passing through Starport Number 7. The Empire and the Federation were always at odds with each other due to various conflicts, although battles large and small are commonplace. To blatantly overstep the jurisdiction within a starport in a neutral space zone was unmistakably a provocation. Not to mention, the Empress's Roar was carrying gifts from various overlords for my coronation. This is already a very interesting story. Okay. This is like an alternate timeline, I'm guessing. Have the guards inventory the warehouse. Record everything that's missing or damaged. Isn't the High Marshal still recovering from his injuries? I'll send him a letter of concern in 3 days. Right, like an alternate universe. Yeah. Love it these days really likes doing that. Alternate universes. Imagine the expression on his face when he receives it makes me smile. Include a reparation invoice as well.
かしこまりました。
面白いな。After the guards leave, I walk into the depth of the starship's cabin. My fingers trail over an exquisite ornate Guys, please don't laugh at me when I can't pronounce words properly. I don't read. Double-edged dagger on the table. This doesn't seem to be amongst my presents. The footsteps behind me resound. Sorry, I got distracted by the hot man on my screen. I spin and raise my hand. The trigger is set to maximum power. The man I'm aiming at only raises an eyebrow. He tosses it to the tin beside him as if discarding a boring toy. I instantly was like, I can't read anymore. I gotta look at what's on my screen, you know. I gotta look at his beautiful face. Behind him, dozens of Federation soldiers in pure black uniforms have sealed off all exits in the corridor. They bow their heads to him in sequence.
女王陛下は本当に相変わらずだな。少し私物を見られただけで腹を立てて、わざわざこんな辺境まで乗り込んでくるとは。
女王陛下って呼ばれるのなんか新鮮だな。So in this story, we're an empress? No wonder the starship's defenses were weak. I anticipated the Federation would have a backup plan, but I didn't expect Caleb to appear in person. Imperial Gods still needs time to form a counterattack. I need to stall him for now. The same can be said about the High Marshal, no? I heard you sustained minor injuries, but it looks as though you're alright.
お前が帝国主政を離れることはめったにない。俺が直々に迎えに行かないと安心できないんだ。
Caleb smiles as he raises his finger, and the Federation soldiers' weapons simultaneously turn to me.
愛しい我が妹よ。
陛下、
A
貴族の方
friend!
々がすでに謁見の間でお待ちです。
You know, the moment that broke Twitter, everyone was like either so happy that he's finally not calling us his friend or whatever in the English translation. And then the people who were upset that they did this. I'm in the boat that's happy because I've been playing with Japanese voiceover this whole time, and he always says imoto, and it was always so weird and jarring to me when I would hear him say imoto or like meimei, and then in the English he'll just be saying like friend. Like I don't know, like it's so weird. I especially hated it in his second myth, where like he would call you his friend in English whenever it was supposed to be sister. And it's like, I get it, it's a sensitive topic, but like come on, if you understand the fact that they are adopted siblings, they just grew up together, they are not blood related, it's whatever. Like it's a family dynamic kind of thing, you know? Translation error, it's because the localizers didn't want to trigger people, because you know, if like they use the words like sister, brother, people will be like, oh, it's incest. But it's like the thing is, it's not incest, and it never was, because they're not blood related. They got adopted by the same person and they grew up close to each other as if they were brother and sister. It's not the same. They're technically not even legally siblings. Or I would think, because their adoptive grandma isn't around anymore. So it really shouldn't be such a big deal. It wasn't a problem, you know, in the Japanese or Chinese or Korean. It was only English. But finally, English. They're finally using as it has been in Chinese and Japanese this whole time. So, yeah. Gal pal. Oh my god. No, yeah, he would either call her friend, pipsqueak, or like anything along those lines, like gal pal. Like it's really distracting for me personally, you know. So I'm glad they're actually keeping what it is in the original language now in the translation.
クイーン王が拿捕された件について何者かが意図的に情報を流したようで、彼らは皆言い切り立ち、連邦に説明を求めるべきだと主張しています。
Oh. The Empire and Federation have been at war for centuries. We don't need an excuse. And the nobles don't want an explanation. They want to see the new ruler's position and capabilities. Ray of sunlight falls on the flowers in the vase. I set down the stems in my hand and gesture for the maid to clean up the scattered leaves. They should pay the price for daring to target what's mine. Ooh, MC kind of girl boss in this one. Okay. I'm afraid Caleb's life in the Federation isn't always as glorious and carefree as I thought it was. He most likely doesn't have the energy to manage Stopport-related affairs at the moment. This is the perfect opportunity for me to take the initiative. I sit up and take the robe the maid offers me. The Nebulasia apples at Starport number 7 are full bloom, yes? I plan to visit them myself. Unfortunately, having a plan is one matter, but the changes brought by Caleb's appearance are another story. More than 10 dots from the laser sight appear around me. I face them head on and take 2 steps. Why is she so girl boss in this way? I have to make my voice acting more girl boss. Killing me is easy, but did you think about how you'd handle the aftermath? Although I'm the Empire's Empress, there are plenty of potential heirs to choose from once I die. I shrug, lower my weapon, and smile. My successor might not be interested in playing these childhood games with you.
女王陛下とちょっとした茶番を演じてみただけだ。
I'm loving this dynamic between them. Caleb waves his hand, and then the guns behind him are immediately lowered.
成功で武器密輸の痕跡が見つかった。連邦がローン政権の調査に協力するのは政官の平和のためだ。
I'm still wondering why he's wearing that, like, thing on his face, though. What is that supposed to be? Is it really just so that they can nerf how hot he is, like Shannon said? Probably not. It probably has like a meaning in the lore, like why he has that.
もし武力衝突が起これば、政官航路の安定性が脅かされることになる。
Shipping hub at the center of our known cosmos. Stability affects the interests of many galaxies.
惑星主たちがお前に捧げたささやかな贈り物も何らかの輸送事故で全部失われるかもしれない。帝国全土を手中に収める女王陛下でもそれはさすがに痛手だ。違うか？
Since you know this, you shouldn't have interfered with my private transport spacecraft. You know very well I won't let this slide. Or are you saying you went through all this trouble just to lure me here for sightseeing? Oh? Caleb approaches me and picks up the double-edged dagger, but he makes no move to slide it back into the sheath at his side.
戴冠式以来ずっと顔を合わせてなかっただろう。会いたかったよ、妹。
Sorry. I needed that. I knew it. Yeah, of course. You know, I needed to save it. You know. When he says the last word, his lips almost press against my ear. Only I can hear a familiar hint of playfulness. Oh my god. The tension. Oh, I love this plot. I love this plot already. My finger curls around the loaded laser firearm as I lower my gaze. Caleb is the person closest to me, but at this moment, he and the Federation are the Empire's greatest enemy. Oh! Ah! Wait, this is so good. Wait. So like, they are quote-unquote brother and sister, but she is now the Empire's Empress, and he's with the Federation, which is the Empire's enemy. So it's like they're enemies to lovers now. Oh my god, it's so peak. Sorry, I'm so loud right now. I'm sorry. It's enemies to lovers now. Oh, so peak. Absolute cinema. Peak. If I want to secure my position as Empress, I will inevitably cross swords with him. Oh my god. This is so good. I mean, I'm not gonna kill Caleb, but... What's gonna happen? I drop my weapon and link arms with Caleb. My smile slowly widens. Yeah, after I talked about how much I like, you know, rivals to lovers, enemies to lovers, friends to lovers, this is perfect. Regardless of what the future holds, this game-like power struggle has only just begun. I plan to savor it for a long time. Ooh! 私も会いたかったよ、兄さん。The game knows me, man. The game knows me. Before I came here, I heard Nebulasia apples bloom beautifully. Would you like to accompany me to see them? He puts his arm around me while sheathing his dagger.
ちょうどいい。眺めのいい場所を知ってる。
This is even better because it's family to enemy to lover. There's 3 layers to it. It's so peak. Inside an observation room, the metal hatch slowly closes behind us. We're the only ones here. Caleb recommended we head to the top of the starport's highest tower. From the window, one can see the Nebulasia apples in their entirety. Wait, I want to see the MC in the Empress outfit. We can see a little bit in the preview, but she must look so gorgeous. Weren't you just threatening me with firearms earlier? You changed your tune awfully quick.
怒ってるのか?
He removes his sidearm, grips my hand, and places it over the weapon's handle. 2 different temperatures simultaneously envelope my palm. Oh, the way he's holding the MC's hand.
なら、お前もこれを握って、さっきみたいに俺を脅していいぞ。
You think I wouldn't shoot?
ああ、お前はできない。
His fingers glide across my wrist and trail down my arm to reach my back. The rough texture makes my breath hitch for a moment.
何せお前にとっても、子供の頃からこうして兄弟ごっこをしてきた兄ちゃんは俺だけなんだから。
I'm loving the dynamic. Oh, the dynamic. Oh, the kiss.
お前も俺と同じで、そんなすぐには終わらせたくないんじゃないか?
It depends on what we can give each other during this time. I hug Caleb back. My breath caresses his neck. The Nebulasia apple flowers at the star spot are beautiful. I like them.
じゃあ、またいつでも来い。いくらでも一緒に見てやるから。
It's the fact that they're like technically enemies now, but they're like doing this, like the tension, the tension, the forbidden love, the Romeo and Juliet. Oh my god, it's so peak. It's so peak, you guys. The forbidden love is forbidden loving. Like, they're enemies now. They're not supposed to be hanging out like this. They're supposed to kill each other. But they're out here like hugging each other and shit. It's so peak. I narrow my eyes and pretend to accidentally step on his foot. You've forgotten that what I like must belong to me. But as long as you let go, in time, I can let bygones be bygones. Maybe the relationship between the Federation and the Empire could be mended through us. However, it was never good to begin with. Caleb shows no sign of loosening his grip. Instead, he picks up a strand of my hair and twirls it around his finger. Oh?
お前の性格を俺が知らないとでも？今回は優位に立てなくて機嫌を損ねてるんだろ。
Oh, he knows me so well.
多分今頃帝国の皇族艦隊がこっちに向かってるはずだ。もし今俺が部下を連れて成功から撤退したら、待ち受けてるのは仲直りじゃなくて前後からの挟み撃ちだろうな。
My thoughts have been exposed, so I cut to the chase. On behalf of the Empire, I can promise to not act against you, on the condition that you leave immediately. No words leave his mouth. Then he flicks the accessory on my cloak, which is embedded with the chrysalis he gave me. The crystal is only formed in the cold ring zones that are created when two nearby stars collapse simultaneously. Despite being on the market, it's always been priceless. One day, Caleb somehow got word from somewhere and piloted a long-haul vessel alone through a cold ring zone to find a crystal. I remember his smile when he brought it back. He said his job is to always bring me everything I want. Aww, that's so cute. But what if we want the same thing?
お前の艦隊が到着するまで1週間ってとこか？俺の部隊なら2日あれば十分だ。連邦のあるナーザ星系に到達するには第7星港が最も近い港になる。どんな事情があろうと俺たちは必ず手に入れる。必要とあれば破壊も辞さない。帝国の支配下に置かれるくらいならな。お前がここに来たのはそんな結果を望んでのことじゃないだろ。
He's correct. I'm here with the intention of displaying an alliance with the Empire's noble to confront a common enemy. It's so I could win over some of the loyalty I need for my reign. Starting a war isn't difficult, but winning without fighting is. I also don't want my subjects to remember me as a warmonger empress, especially since I've just ascended the throne. Contemplating the current situation, I pull away from his embrace. Let's compromise then. The Imperial fleet and the Federation's garrison both retreat. Everyone will be able to coexist peacefully. It's an interrogation scene. It's more like a what do you call the negotiating. Yeah, it's more like a negotiation scene. I feel like they're negotiating.
妹はちょっと勘違いしてるみたいだな。俺はお前と交渉してるわけじゃない。
Never mind, he's not here to negotiate. Never mind. Oh my god, they're sliding in the sisters so much in the dialogue in the story. Oh my.
成功総督は正式に辞表を提出済みで、ローン政権はすでに連邦が推薦した新任者を受け入れた。
I was here to negotiate, but he was not.
俺たちが花見をしてた時にな。
Oh. Caleb leans in, his voice softly brushing past my ear.
時間稼ぎしてるのはお前だけだって誰が言った？
Oh, Caleb, you've truly become a convenient blade for the Federation. A dull pain spreads from the side of my neck. I reach out to push him away, but he catches my wrist first.
こういうことか？
You... How dare you! I struggle, and Caleb's arms tighten around me.
ローン政権は乱流が多い。お前の艦隊が到着してから無事に母星に送り返してやる。だから数日の間は安心して 兄ちゃんと旧交を温めればいい。
His kiss descends without warning. Wow. Amidst the entanglement of lips and teeth, I bite his lower lip. I only feel satisfied when the metallic taste of blood fills my mouth. Yo, what is this? Since he took what he wanted, this is the lightest price he'll have to pay. Yo, she's biting his lip. That's crazy. Huh? Ayo? Ayo?
これは女王陛下の一番お気に入りのショールです。早く話しなさい。
God, I hear Mary in the background. Mary, is that you?
花瓶よ、陛下の花瓶をお守りしなくちゃ。他の部屋からクッションを全部持ってきてください。
Shortly after the fleet escorted me back to my home planet, which is the Empire, Caleb's apology gift arrived. Currently, they're brazenly digging up the ground in my greenhouse's garden while making incomprehensible strange noises.
まさかあの子、最後の星雲街道を噛んでる？
That's Mary, guys. That's Mary, right?
陛下、このボルタ犬は相当気性が荒いようです。連邦統制が送ってきたのは嫌がらせに違いありません。兼務総監に預けて調教させましょう。まずは最低限のマナーを教えるべきです。
Oh. That's unnecessary. I look at the chaotic state of the garden they're in, and I raise my hand to stop the secretary from saying more. They're a mischievous pup who can't possibly tear down my palace. On my way back to the Empire, I came up with the rough beginnings of a plan for my retaliation. I just need an opportunity. The Interstellar Starfaring Summit is about to be held in the Empire. Caleb has to arrive as a representative of the Federation. His starship will encounter a small problem, which means he won't be able to arrive on time. He'll have no choice but to ask me for help. I'll have them guard my bedchamber. When their former master apologizes to me, they can help me deliver a message. Ho ho ho. In cosmic year 129 or 129, people dissatisfied with the cosmic empire left the Allure galaxy. They announced they would establish their own nation in the Nezir galaxy. Thus, the Glory Federation was born. The Federation opened its doors to all of the Empire's opponents. Within several decades, it rapidly grew into the Empire's most powerful adversary. In Cosmic Year 150, the Empire formally declared war on the Federation, and so, for hundreds of years, the flames of conflict never ceased. Both sides claimed victories and defeats. But the two great galaxies always maintained a delicate balance. Neither could completely shake the other's foundation. Cosmic Year 642, a young man who grew up in the Imperial Court voluntarily switched sides and went to the Federation to study. That's Caleb, isn't it? Why did he do that, I wonder? At the time, no one knew that this young man, who rose to the position of High Marshal in just 5 years, would change the entire cosmos. Oh, interesting. But more about time. Oh, that means you're enjoying the stream, Shannon. I'm glad you had fun. I'm so glad you had fun. Enjoy the VOD. Sleep well, Shannon. Good night. Oyasumi. Before changing the cosmos, there was another important matter awaiting this young man's attention. His unexpected absence from last evening's summit, which has been held in the Empire, is the result of bidding on the lone galaxy's long-haul vessels. Oh, thank you for the head pat.
個人的な事情により、遺憾ながら今回の遠行サミットは欠席せざるを得なくなりました。
I'm curious why he decided to switch to the Federation. Huh.
参加者各位及び主催者である全中帝国の女王陛下に心よりお詫び申し上げます。
Several ministers are already visibly delighted before the holographic report on Astral News ends.
やはり陛下の読み通りだ。自国の船に技術的な不具合が生じるなど、連邦は決して認めない。
To have his sister? Wait, can't he be with her if they're in the same... if they're both from the Empire? Does he have to move over to the Federation to be able to have his sister? We'll keep reading and find out.
小型部品を一つすり替えるだけで自慢のナビゲーションシステムが麻痺するとは誰も思わないだろう。
ローン政権の代表は帝国と連邦に自分たちが売り出す新型遠航艦を競り合わせ利益を得ようとしていました。今回連邦が欠席したことで我々の予算は1億中華ほど抑えられる見込みです。
ほうほうほう。
陛下のご英断にございます。
In a good mood, I tapped the armrest of my throne while accepting the minister's flattery. A gift from him, the other half of the universe? Wait, that makes sense, Jelly, actually. Let's secure Lauren's long-haul vessel production line for the next 3 years before the Federation realizes what's happening. Caleb will get a taste of returning empty-handed this time. After everyone leaves, I reopen news report from earlier and wave my hand to rewind it by several seconds. Then I take a screenshot. This obedient, apologetic expression is a rare sight. I'll send it to Caleb later so he can see it for himself. It does sound like Star Wars love story. As I leave the audience hall, the overcast sky doesn't affect my good mood in the slightest. In the corridor, Tebe, whose name was found inscribed on the inside of their collar, is enthusiastically chewing on their beloved toy. Ah, it's not Mary. Sad. How funny would it have been if their name was actually like just Mary? They both end with Y. They do both end with Y. You're well behaved. I'll give you an extra treat later. The short tail is wagging even faster now. As raindrops suddenly fall, I scoop up Tebe. Is it Tabe? Taby? Tabai. Is it Tabai or Taby? I can't tell. And head to the nearest greenhouse for shelter. Oh, is that a cherry blossom tree? That's so pretty! The greenhouse has long since been renovated. Plants extend outward with their leaves to release the season's distinctive fragrance. Subconsciously, I make my way around to a flower wall. Sure enough, I spot that familiar white bench. Looks exactly the same as before. Yeah, it's a Rua tree. It's where I was born, under a cherry blossom tree. Back then, Caleb and I would often whisper here. Ooh? Flowers bloom abundantly in the greenhouse. We avoided the maze by hiding in the blossom's shade. Must you go to that weird academy?
紅葉連邦青函式学院な。宇宙一の軍事学校だ。合格通知のメール、とっくに見たんだろ。わざわざ興味なしの欄に振り分けてくれてたし。
I pretend to not notice the teasing in his tone and pluck a wilted flower from the corner. The Federation despises Imperial citizens. They might never let you graduate.
心配するな。俺は中立性の継承者として行くんだ。誰もわざと困らせてきたりはしないさ。
ほう。 But if you go to the Federation, you'll have to start over.
一から統帥の座に上り詰めるってのも面白そうじゃないか？
Oh. But if you become the High Marshal, you won't just be my Caleb anymore. Oh, she wants to keep him to herself. Same MC, same. But why though? We'll find out, I guess. I furrow my brow and he pokes the space between my worry lines.
デモは禁止。兄ちゃんを信じてないのか？
Maybe he's joining as
お
a
前が女王
spy.
になって、俺が統帥になったら、帝国と連邦の関係を変えられるかもしれない。
Oh no, okay. So I guess what he wants to do is, because she's gonna become the Empress. So if he can become the High Marshal in the Federation, maybe the relationship between the two of them can help fix the relationship between the Empire and the Federation. Probably is what he was going for. そういうことね。Who knows if that will be the case? When you leave, I won't be able to talk to anyone.
そんなことない。お前は未来の女王なんだから。みんながお前を喜ばせようとするに決まってる。
He bends down to pick a nebulasia apple from the flower bed and pins it to my collar.
この花みたいにな。どんなに珍しくても、お前がちょっと目を留めさえすれば、ずっとお前の庭に咲き続ける。
I know, but they can be tiresome sometimes. They're nothing compared to you. Damn.
権力を持つってのは多少の不便がつきものだ。
まあね。
ただ、俺の前ではいつだってわがままな妹でいていい。
あ
と1ヶ月で経つけど、贈り物リストに載ってるやつ以外に欲しいものはあるか？
I want you. Anything? What is she gonna ask for?
何でもいい。
I want you. Summer flowers and fruits have ripened, their rich fragrance mingling with an intense desire. Before you leave, please satisfy me. That sounds so weird out of context. I thought she was gonna say like, I want you or something. What? 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 え？私を満足させてください。何これ？え？ That's crazy. That's crazy. I was totally expecting her to say like, you know, like it's the same thing. No, it's not. If she says I want you, it could be like, well, like, I want you to stay. Like, well, I want you to be mine no matter where you go. It's more romantic. Please satisfy me sounds kind of sus, you know? You know? I want you sounds more romantic. I tilt my head up and kiss his lips. Back then, I had no idea what I wanted to taste. Okay, girl. Damn. So that happened. My scattered thoughts return to the present. I look at the petals I unconsciously plucked and brushed them aside. Perhaps Caleb and I had already taken different paths to build our lives since the beginning. Did she say taste? She did, no? Yeah. I tilt up my head and kiss his lips for the first time. Back then, I had no idea what I wanted to taste. Because that was the first time she ever kissed him. And the last time she kissed him, she bit his lip, so she tasted blood. She kinda thirsty. I mean... Caleb and MC's whole thing is that they're very thirsty for each other, so... Perhaps Caleb and I had already taken different paths to build our own lives since the beginning. I believe that even though we might have instances of nostalgia, neither of us would question the choices we made. I just don't know when we'll see each other again.
陛下、連邦統帥が到着されました。
Oh, well, he's right here. That was quick. I don't know when I'll get to see him again. And then he's just at our doorstep. Great, amazing, perfect. Exactly what I needed. Somehow, Caleb has arrived in the Empire before the Interstellar Starfaring Summit ended. The fact that he left the other galaxy representatives behind to see me makes it difficult to determine his real purpose, however.
この銀の皿、まだ使ってたのか。昔送った時は装飾が地味すぎるって文句言ってたのに。
I forgot to throw it away.
じゃあ、そこに並んでるアブルの実も旬の果物に変え忘れただけなんだろうな。
They're just fruits. If you like them, you can take some back. The High Marshal still insisted on visiting the Empire, even though the Interstellar Starfaring Summit is about to end. Are you planning to apologize to me in person?
先にアフタヌーンティーに誘ってくれたのは女王陛下だろ。飲みながら話そう。
Oh. The Empire and the Federation aren't on friendly terms, but since Caleb's visiting during the summit, I still need to fulfill my duties as a hostess. Seeing him hold his teacup with a leisurely attitude, I feel as though he's returned to his own garden. I should have made him wait longer in the audience hall. The chairs there are the most uncomfortable. Ah, Doggo! Doggo sounds. Ah, you raised them. They still remember you after so long.
そういうお前は俺を忘れかけてるみたいだけどな。それとも帝国の通信環境が悪すぎてこの2ヶ月一度も連絡ができなかったとか？
I have my own matters to deal with. Caleb nods non-committedly, sets down his teacup, and rests one hand against the side of his face.
女王陛下ともなれば毎日大忙しだろうな。特に最近だと忙しかった理由は俺だろ。
The rest of the world doesn't know that these two have a special relationship. Yeah. Before I can counter, he continues speaking, but he's not making any accusations.
今回の計画はなかなかよくできてた。実行者もかなり慎重で、俺ですら危うく尻尾をつかみ損ねるとこだった。けどもし、お前がもう少し荒っぽい手を使ってたら。
Oh, you're right! I just realized, Jelly. Yeah, the thing on his face is not there.
俺はナビゲーションシステムの故障で磁場の乱流に迷い込んで死んだ。初の陶酔になってたかもな。
No, this is literally Romeo and Juliet. They're from two factions that hate each other. But they love each other. They kind of want to like try and, you know, make the Federation and the Empire get along through their relationship. This is literally Romeo and Juliet. I pick up a pastry and feign the perfect amount of surprise. Oh, I thought you said you were absent due to personal reasons. Using such an excuse at the last minute to implicate the Empire would be too obvious. People from other galaxies wouldn't believe it.
つまりお前はやっぱりスクリーンの前で俺が出てくるのを待ってたんだな。行きの道中で少し時間がかかったけど幸い間に合った。
Like a magician, he produces a bouquet of flowers. I'm stunned. You took the time to prepare this?
どうせ遅刻したんだ。だったらもう少し遅れて登場した方がお前のご希望に沿えるかと思って。
Wow. That's not what I wanted. The familiar floral fragrance drifts past us. Despite our current circumstances, it stirs distant memories and softens my heart.
昔帝国にいた頃も俺たちはしょっちゅういろんなことで喧嘩してたよな。お前は年下で、しかも俺が甘やかしてたから。たとえお前に非があってもいや、どんな時もお前が正しかったよ。
Good night, Crispy.
お前は謝ろうとしないし、俺もいつだってお前をなだめる時間があるわけじゃない。けど、どんなにこじれても結局はお互い離れられない。
I'm digging the lo-fi BGM in the background.
だから当時、俺たちは約束事を一つ決めた。
Whenever one of us wanted to make up to the other, we'd place a flower by that person's pillow. The person who receives the flower must forgive the other before it wilts.
俺が来たのは、この約束が今も有効かどうか確かめるためだ。そして、今の俺たちが代表する連邦と帝国に、まだ協力の可能性があるのかどうかも。
Although I'm surprised, I only raised my eyebrow and signaled for him to continue.
連邦と帝国の間に、かつて国家の存亡に関わる対立があったのは事実だ。けど数百年経った今では、この争いもただの惰性になってる。小さな衝突から大規模な戦争まで、毎回有限の資源を浪費して別の誰かの利益にしてるだけだ。
Will they be able to mend the relationship? This is actually like a really interesting story. It's not as if I haven't considered the matters he speaks of. The tension between the Empire and the Federation stems from more people maneuvering beneath the surface. They create a turbulent undercurrent that never stops. But if going with the flow takes the least effort, why should I position myself as a reef? Since there will always be those who profit from conflict, any attempt for a collaboration would face significant resistance. I don't necessarily have to oppose you, but I also don't want to invite trouble.
戦争を野放しにすれば、女王としての立場が楽になると思うのか？忘れてないよな。お前の先代の王は俺に敗れて、最後には帝国から見捨てられた。
Caleb continues speaking in a measured, persuasive manner, but I detect a hint of something suspicious. You're confident you can defeat me. Why are you actively proposing cooperation?
帝国には後継者が5万といるけど、俺にはお前というたった一人の妹しかいない。ひいきしない理由がどこにある？
The way he says baby sister in localization. I don't believe you. That being said, I'm also aware of how Caleb... Wait, I clicked before I finished reading. I'm dumb. Aware of Caleb's proposal is worth considering. Okay. He finishes his last sip of tea and shows no urgency as he waits for my response.
そういえば俺たち、もう随分長いこと一緒に旅行してないな。今回俺が道に迷った時に見つけた2つ目の発見を見に行かないか？
I love how these two places are at war.
興味を持つはずだ。
I love how the Empire and the Federation are at war, and then he just casually shows up, and he's just like, "Hey, baby sister, wanna come travel with me?" Like, what? You know that she's the empress of the literal empire that the Federation that you're with is at war with, right? Oh, damn. And then they do just go hang out, I guess. The long-haul vessel cuts through the edge of the cosmos and traverses star clusters and multiple warp points before arriving at the outermost edge of the Lorne galaxy. Interstellar dust gradually increases during the latter half of the journey. Caleb steers with precision to avoid countless obstacles. I really like the
息で練
music.
習できてよかったよ。でなきゃ、お前を乗せてこんな風に飛べなかった。
Isn't the music so good? I'm just vibing to the music, guys. BGM めっちゃ良くない? I think it gave you the perfect opportunity to show off your piloting skills in front of your subordinates.
そうだな。 妹は兄の心の回路っていう言葉があるのも納得だ。本当に心を温めてくれる。
During our conversation, the vessel gradually slows down.
着いたぞ。
All around us are dust clouds that obscure our vision and churning nebula storms. I look at Caleb. He stares at the observation display, his wrist moving as he slowly adjusts the altitude.
道に迷った時、たまたま製図には載ってないワープポイントを見つけたんだ。俺はそこをヴィラティオ、隠された場所と名付けた。
What language is that? Huh. We're already close to the edge of the Lorne Galaxy. If we go any further, I stop, realizing why Caleb brought me here. Lorne is connected to Allure and Nesia. It serves as a buffer zone between the Empire and the Federation, and the central hub of the known cosmos. But beyond that, exist countless unknown places that have never been explored.
お前の想像してる通りだ。このワープポイントは未知の星系に通じてる可能性がある。それがもたらす価値はどんな戦争よりもはるかに大きい。共通の利益はあらゆる憎しみを解消できる。連邦と帝国の間でも同じだ。
Jack, thank you so much for following. Thank you. We are really close to the 1,000 follower goal on Twitch. So if you're watching this stream right now and you're not following yet, it would mean a lot to me if you could drop a follow. But it could also lead to destruction or nothing at all.
だから決定権はお前にある。俺はあくまで協力への誠意を示してるだけさ。
Above the firmament, that unfamiliar warp point flickers faintly. It's barely perceptible in the distance. Does anyone else know?
お前が2人目だ。
You trust me that much? I look at Caleb, but I can't figure out what he's thinking. If I were to make a move against you, I could monopolize this discovery. No one else knows we came here. You'd be turned into cosmic dust.
なあ妹。本気で相手を殺すつもりなら、そんな風に目を見て話したりしないもんだ。
He keeps calling us 妹。なんかところどころなあ妹、おい妹って言ってくるんだよな、もう。I need to think about this. Caleb lowers his head. Shadows fall across his brow as the air between us grows thick with tension.
わかった。ただ、今の生還情勢だと、あんまり猶予はやれない。何をするにしても、早い方がいい。
His kiss falls with a fierce intensity. I close my eyes. Too fast! Where I close my eyes and allow myself to surrender to his bold transgression. Okay, there we go. Outside the porthole, the nebulous storm surges violently once more, its eerie purple light flowing across the glass. The shadow of the intertwined figures is cast. There are many reasons that bind us together, but when they're weighed on the scale, our mutual interests outweigh everything else. I wonder if they're able to successfully mend the relationship between the Federation and the Empire. I know Caleb doesn't trust me as much as he lets on. Then again, neither do I. Morning light pierces through layering clouds and casts light gray shadows around the massive, long-hull vessel. They are arranged in a formation at the center of the square. Faintly trembling from the engine's heat, massive hulls are painted with the emblems of the Empire and the Federation. Around the square, nobles advance slowly within layers of guards, while commoners gather like a tide in the outermost ring. At the highest point of the ceremonial spacecraft, I stand shoulder to shoulder with Caleb. We overlook this performance of peace.
帝国と連邦は合同艦隊を結成し、初のビラティオワープ飛行計画を始動する。
ほ
う。軍政がここに見届けるであろう。本計画は協力と和平への道を切り開き、宇宙により長き安寧をもたらすのだ。
I gaze at the nobles below, whose expressions are filled with the most doubt. Then I look at Caleb, who's beside me. After returning from that trip, I formally considered his suggestion. He proposed that we could use Starport number 7 as a springboard to conduct a stable warp drill consisting of a joint escort. It would allow us to test whether Velicio is stable while rooting out a few troublemakers who are working behind the scenes.
女王陛下、マヒル統帥、儀式の仕上げをお願いいたします。
I'm just about to step forward, but
I
read so slow. I'm just about to step forward when Caleb holds out his hand to me. Okay, we grab his hand. Hey! 一緒に行きましょう、兄さん。じゃなくて、マヒル。This is the first time in 5 years that I've held his hand in daylight. His warmth travels through our fingers. It's so comforting that it leaves me in a daze. Meanwhile, the scepter I hold remains cold as always. I just think it's so interesting that everyone who has never played this game thinks it's like just gooning, right? Like everyone who's never played this game thinks this game is just gooning and that's it. But actually, a lot of the stories have a lot of like politics. And like in this one there's literally a freaking war going on, and it's actually like, you know, like things happening in space, blah blah blah, like it's actually pretty complicated. but because all of the viral like clips that you know, all of the viral clips that people see is just like the kissing and the sussy moments. Everyone who's never played this game thinks it's only gooning. There's actually a plot to it though. I think it's like that for most gacha. Actually, you're right. Yeah. Like, I think Wuthering Waves suffers from the same thing. A lot of people don't want to play it because they think it's a gooner game just because they see some of the female character designs. But as a female player since day one, like, I assure that the female characters are actually very well written, and it actually has a really good story, great combat system, and yeah, just people judging based on what they see on Twitter, you know? Love and Deepspace too. Like, sure, it does have some Gooner-esque, like, you know, plot lines. But it also does have a very, very interesting main story that explores a lot of deep themes and topics like war and politics, you know? According to what Caleb and I agreed upon, he will lead the first phase of the Velicio warp trial. He'll establish an observation center at Starport number 7 and use the brand new warp point to dispatch fleets in batches. Plot. I mean, it is plot. You see what's on your screen right now? We're talking about the Empire and agents and things like that, you know? Before the first fleet could ever depart, the Empire's agents planted at the Starport reported bad news.
まさか連邦がこれほど早く動くとは。第7星光に進駐してわずか数日で口実を作って出入り口を封鎖したそうです。帝国の人員と縁交換は未だ構内に閉じ込められています。通信も切断され、危うく連邦の口車に乗せられるところでした。
やはり連邦は信用なりません。最初から協力に応じるべきではなかったのでしょう。
Yo, this lady's voice is so pretty.
今回巻き込まれたのは最新鋭の縁交換10隻です。
この子の声めっちゃいいんだけど。この顔もついてないお姉さんの声すごい好きなんだけど。 She doesn't even have a like art portrait, but I really like her voice. She has such a pretty voice. I'm somewhat prepared for the obstacles this plan would encounter, but everything happens so fast that it's catching people off guard. I rub my brow and question whether Caleb would make such a short-sighted decision. Perhaps I'm unwilling to admit that my desire to believe in him is greater than I previously thought. But everything in the cosmos is constantly changing. The Empire can still afford to pay this price. However, the Federation didn't just offend the Empire. The Lorne Galaxy won't tolerate their repeated provocations. Rapidly calculating the current situation in my mind, the highest priority is to withdraw before public opinion turns against us. Fortunately, I have a backup plan. Stick to the original plan. I will announce that I'm recovering from an illness to temporarily avoid the spotlight. As for the joint fleet, it's time to let the Lorne Galaxy know the deployment details around Valicio. The Federation broke the agreement first, so they can't blame us for muddying these waters. Plot thickens. With the resolve to distance myself from this mess, I consistently claim I'm ill and remain in seclusion for the next 2 weeks. Each day, apart from taking walks in the garden and walking my beta pub, I spend my time in my bedchamber or study. This could truly be called leisurely. Until tonight, that is. As usual, I walk to my bedchamber with the secretary before parting ways. Then, I feel something is amiss. The maid seems to be somewhat nervous.
女王陛下。
Oh? Did something happen while I wasn't here?
いえ、平時と変わりありません。先ほど公爵が来訪され、陛下を非常に慕っているというおいごをお連れでした。
ほう。
陛下のご指示通り、当面は休養が必要なため、謁見は難しいとお伝えしました。
Yo, the music. The music makes me think something bad is gonna happen. Nobles have already been staring relentlessly behind the scenes. There's also no shortage of those wanting to seize an opportunity to curry favor. Taby is still lying outside the door. They normally bark when they catch a stranger's scent, but today they seem unusually well behaved. I'm overthinking it. I give a slight nod, and then the maids immediately understand. They open the doors to my bedchamber for me. Before the doors are fully open, I catch a sight of a familiar outfit. Oh? Caleb? I feel like Caleb's gonna go all according to Keikaku. I feel like he's gonna do that as well. What? What? Why are you here, Caleb?
顔色が悪いな。本当に病気なのか？
なんで真宙がここにいるの? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm eating well, drinking well, and sleeping well. The stress you've caused hasn't given me an actual ailment yet. And you? Are you so pleased with the chunk you bit off from the Empire that you made a special trip here to thank me?
確かに、その件を片付けに来た。
His overly calm demeanor only makes me more irritated. Does the truth behind Valicio matter to us anymore? The last possibility for cooperation has vanished. Our next meeting will be on the battlefield.
つまりお前は本当に俺を信じてなかったんだな。
Why would I? Didn't you already receive the price I paid for that trust? 10 long-haul spacecraft. It was very expensive, my dear brother.
そういう口の利き方はやめろ。
Caleb, I'm the Empress of the Cosmic Empire. You're the one who can't address me so casually. Oh, pop-off queen! That's right, she's an actual queen.
ちゃんと説明する。信じるかどうかはお前の自由だ。
She's an literal empress. Actually, though, technically she's in a higher position than him. They're just from different factions. Thank you. I'll be more cautious next time, especially when matters involving you are involved. People are like this sometimes. They know their words are irrational yet they're unable to stop themselves from saying them. I thought tonight would end on a sour note, but Caleb stays silent for a moment before looking outside.
俺はお前の兄ちゃんだ。そんなに悪者扱いするな。
He pulls out the Nichan thing a lot in this story, huh? At some point, it started raining again. Pitter-patter creates a delicate rhythm against the window frame. There are no other sounds. I turn away, avoiding his gaze that shines with a new emotion. Forget it. I'm not in the mood to play this game with you.
俺じゃなくて別の男とならいいのか？
Why does he say it like that? What? Did he kidnap some random man? 何? Who was that? さっきの男誰? I look towards the sound and see a rug at the foot of the bed. It's rolled up and the vague outline of a person wrapped inside is visible. Oh my god. He sacked up a man and just dragged him here.
おとなしくしてろ。女王の神殿の窓から落とされて退場なんて無様でしかないぞ。
The rug thrashes more violently. Caleb narrows his eyes and kicks it. The room falls silent once more. That was harsh.
なんだ？惜しいのか？
He grips my chin and forces me to meet his gaze. What? We don't even talk. Why are you so concerned about nothing? I'll send him back later.
せっかく苦労して女王の寝所に潜り込んだのに見もしないで返品するのか？顔はまあまあいいけど体つきは。
That's so funny. Caleb just like beat up this random guy and then starts judging him. That's so funny. Like, yeah, his face is not bad, but like, I guess he could, you know, maybe go to the gym. It's like, and bro's like cooking this poor man. That's so funny. There's no need for that. Plenty of people like him compete to get closer to me, and there are others with superior physique. and then she's just here like, it's okay. There are a lot of men who want me, and some of them are hotter than this guy. Damn, poor guy. Poor guy's just like roped up in the corner, getting roasted by these two. Damn. Oh my. Hand holding? So lewd. Hand holding? A low chuckle brushes past my ear as he suddenly grips my wrist. I crash into his chest.
この療養中、妹は随分楽しい生活を送ってたみたいだな。今度は俺の番じゃないか？
Oh? The sarcasm that doesn't escape is crushed between lips and teeth. His kiss descends like a sudden downpour. Oh my, oh my, oh my. That's some aggressive kissing, guys. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Is the guy still in the room? Wait. I think he is. He probably is still in the room, so they're just making out with some random guy in the room. Reno, thank you for the watch streak. Welcome. Hello, how are you doing? We're playing Love and Deepspace today. Yeah, they're just making out while this poor guy is in the room. That's so funny. My body surrenders before my will can resist. For some reason, we seem to crave each other more than usual tonight. Ooh la la. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. We're reading a spicy moment in the story right now. On lunch at the moment. Enjoy your lunch. We have a Rua eat emo now. Did you know? Mogu mogu. I need to eat as well. I don't have an onigiri right now, but I can heat up some food after I end stream. Mogu mogu. It's raining again, and maybe, just maybe, we're both tired. This weather is perfect for holding someone close. Or perhaps we finally see the unbridgeable rift that lies between us, yet we're unwilling to accept it. Before everything completely falls apart, we still want to desperately hold onto something. Caleb.
ああ、今回の呼び方は心がこもってるな。
I glare at him, only to earn a more intense response as he presses himself against me. It's an attempt to overwhelm me with an irresistible force. Neither of us want to surrender. I forcefully push him, and he has to wrap his arms around me as we tumble towards the bed. I press my knee against his tense abdomen and look down as I restrain him beneath the fold of my dress. Damn! Crazy. Crazy. Be right, snacks. Enjoy your snacks! That's crazy. She pressed her knee against his abdomen and then looks down as she restrained him beneath the folds of her dress. Ayo? That's my queen right there? Hello? Girl is not holding back. Oh yeah. MC ちゃん強いね。ヒロインちゃんめっちゃ攻めてるよ。Oh my. He holds my waist as his kisses trail down from my chest. The warm, wet sensation settles on my abdomen and sends thrilling shivers through me. This is some fanfic writing. Holy. We've embraced each other like this countless times before, where our bodies are intimately entwined. And yet, our hearts beat on opposite sides of an unreachable chasm. Guys, you have to remember, that poor guy is still in the room. Guys. Imagine, they're doing all this, you know, their bodies are intimately entwined. And then that poor guy that Caleb kicked earlier, he's still in the room. Maybe he's passed out, but still, it's still kind of weird.
妹、俺は知ってる。お前がどうして俺とこんなことをしたがるのか。
めっちゃ妹って呼ぶじゃん。
全部を手に入れてきたお前だからこそ、なおさら受け入れられないんだ。俺だけはお前が思い通りにできる存在じゃないってことを。
ああ。Sheesh. Okay. だから敵になったのかな。だからそっちにいたのかな。Maybe he joined the Federation because he wanted to be the only thing that she can't control or claim as hers. Interesting. But aren't you still in my hands at this very moment? I release my grip on Caleb's hand and let my fingers trail downward from his Adam's apple. My movements carry a hint of the teasing he excels at. A certain thought that has always lingered is about to surface. It's the simplest method, and it could solve all our problems. If I were to capture you and immediately imprison you, without you as their High Marshal, the Federation wouldn't be a threat to the Empire for a very long time.
それも一つの手だな。でも連邦統帥の身分を失ったマヒルはお前にとって何になるんだ。
おー何この二択。この兄さんと恋人の二択。 Eh? Chat! Wait, I'm polling. Chat, choose. I'm polling. This is what polls were made for. Guys, you pick. You pick, chat. みんなが選んで。上は兄さん、下は恋人。Alright, let's see. Okay. Lover is winning. What did I come back to? You came back to the ultimate multiple choice. 究極の選択よ。兄さん選んでるの一人しかいないのがおもろ。I'm letting you guys poll. It's only for a minute, so get your votes in, guys. Oh, brother has 3 votes now. 3 versus 5. This is what polls were made for, so that chat can join in, you know? どうだみんな。Okay, it seems like okay, yeah, it seems like my lover is gonna win. Okay. じゃあ2番目かな。恋人でいきますか。Okay, poll over. My lover wins. We go with my lover. 恋人. Wait. I picked the right one, right? Don't say you're my brother by blood. That'll give people the wrong impression. MC? No. Okay, I don't know about in this AU, but at least in the regular timeline, they're adopted by the same grandma. I can't believe she said this. What? They're not supposed to be like related by blood. What? You are my brother by blood and my natural born enemy. As long as you bear the name Caleb, I will never feel at ease when I sit on my throne. I'll give you a new identity. Abandon your past and stay where I can see you every day. For example, my bed chamber is the perfect spot. Damn.
つまり、俺を秘密の恋人ってことにして、誰にも思い出されない影にしたいわけか。けどな妹。
Damn.
名前や身分なんてただの衣服に過ぎない。それらを全部剥ぎ取っても、お前は俺を完全には信じきれないだろう。
His hand glides along my waist before finally clasping my wrist as he pulls me into his embrace once more.
これこそが今の俺たちの関係じゃないか。
It's a reminder. My Caleb isn't a bird that can be caged in a greenhouse's garden. He's someone I can never control. I was talking to myself. This is still the easiest method. My fingers dangerously wrap themselves around his neck and shake it.
俺の首をコレクションに加えるつもりか。情勢がこのまま進めば本当にそんな機会が来るかもな。その時は他の誰かじゃなくてお前の手で死なせてくれよ。これも俺から頼みたいお前との約束だ。
Alright. In his eyes, I see myself wearing the same complex smile that's on his face. Long ago, our hunger for power tore holes in our chests and filled them with cold, ruthless hearts. Caleb and I are prisoners of our heart's lack of mercy. We're merely puppets who are controlled and deceived by them. But perhaps we can still do one thing. One tiny act of resistance. Let's leave future matters to the future. At this moment, I want to feel the warmth you leave in my body. Okay, girl! Okay, girl. In? Don't highlight that blooming! No! No, my! No, don't! Why did you guys have to PG-13. No, guys, no. PG-13. PG-13. You guys, I swear. You guys. As long as we have it to prevent. Wait, that was too quick. Why is it skipping? I'm not even on auto. I take his hand and guide it to my warmest depth? What? Chat, I missed that line because it was so quick. I take his hand and guide to my warmest depth is crazy. What? As long as we have it to prevent us from being too cold. That's enough. We embrace. He seemingly wants to embed himself into my very being. He wants to return to that point in primordial chaos where we had yet to be separated. What? Our passion isn't born from understanding and trusting each other. Our refusal to be consumed by that horrible emptiness gave rise to it. Intense pleasure and faint melancholy mingle and merge. They wash over us in waves from where we're connected. They're just hugging, guys. No wall kick! No! No. They're just hugging. It's very, very say so. Hugging. If this is what love is, then we're in love. I'm not gonna lie though, the writing in Love and Deepspace is actually really good. Like, all things aside, can we agree that the writing is really good? Like, as somebody who used to read and write Wattpad fanfics, the quality of writing in Love and Deepspace is very high. Like, whenever they describe intimate moments, it's always written in a very poetic and very abstract or artistic sort of way. And it's never vulgar or like dirty, if that makes sense. And I really appreciate it. You know? Like, it's intense pleasure and faint melancholy mingle and merge. They wash over us in waves from where we're connected. If this is what love is, then we're in love. That is such a abstract and artistic and creative way of describing an intimate moment between two people. You know what I mean? Can we give credit to the game for this at least? Like, it's very well written. I was too focused on stream, messed up at work. Oh no! I'm sorry, UV. Feel free to leave the stream or just lurk and mute it and focus on your work if you need to. Focus on work, UV. Gotta focus on work. Yeah, it's just some deep hugging, guys.
お前は俺のものだ、妹。俺たちはもともとお互いのためにある。このうち。
Sorry, I got.
お前は俺のものだ。
Oh my god! Sorry.
合わせても今のお前のキスとは比にならない。
Oh my god, dude. When is a man gonna say this to me? Dude, if my man doesn't say this to me, I don't want him. What? Girls, listen up. Get yourself a man who's gonna say this to you. The cosmos in its entirety can't even compare to your kiss right now. I swear, if you kiss a man and he doesn't say this to you, I swear, I'm joking. Dude, I wish a man would say this to me. What the heck? I wish somebody would tell me that my kiss so good that the cosmos in its entirety can't compare to it. What? That's crazy. What? Be an intergalactic empress first. Okay, you got me there. I guess I'm not an empress. You got me there. My tongue catches something salty and bitter. Are these my tears? It turns out even tears of joy are still as astringent. But does it matter? I've already kissed him. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. The Federation has betrayed us and taken control of multiple starports in the Lorne Galaxy. We know their next target is the Empire. As your Empress, I have the responsibility to allow the Council of Elders to pass the Imperial Emergency Act. This is not a declaration of war. It's to ensure we won't be caught off guard when the crisis truly arrives. On the holographic screen, today's speech, in which I announce my recovery and return, plays repeatedly. I gaze at the figure speaking eloquently in the video, yet my thoughts turn to a person who's at the other end of the galaxy. After we parted ways that day, Caleb cleaned up the aftermath at Starport number 7 by himself. I don't know what he did, but even the Lorne Galaxy was pacified. The Empire spacecraft were returned. Caleb packaged this crisis as my victory, and it even earned me a considerable amount of admiration from the nobles. This is his explanation to me, and perhaps the reason I might be able to trust him again. Emily, thank you for following. Thank you so much. However, we know a cosmos that's about to be ignited cannot be doused by droplets of water. The communication device rings, interrupting my thoughts. Oh?
調子はどうだ?
Not too bad, but not great either. And you?
俺も同じだ。前にアトゥがお前の大事な庭園を掘り返して一面土だらけにしてただろ。新鮮な星雲街道を送っといた。2日もすれば届くはずだ。
I want to try a nebulasia apple. I wonder what it tastes like. Hope they can survive a little longer on the Tabi's teeth this time. Speaking of which, they managed to chew an entire lace trim into my bedchamber's curtains. Do you want to see the photos?
ああ、でもあんまり甘やかしすぎないようにな。
I don't do that. When they're not being mischievous, they're actually adorable. We chat about everyday matters and make jokes as usual. We avoid mentioning the war. No, it's the fact that the Federation and the Empire are probably going to be at war like any time now, and these two are just casually calling each other, be like, hey, what's up? How's the dog? This isn't gonna go well, is it? This isn't gonna go well. They're gonna be like just casually talking to each other, and then this war is gonna break out. It's possible we have nothing left to say to each other once the situation has escalated to this point. Oh, back to the cherry blossom tree. 2 days after the I can't read that word. Umpteenth border scuffle between the Empire and the Federation, the nebulasia apples that Caleb sent bloom. Heading Tabi, I sit on a bench in the greenhouse garden. This is a rare moment of peace. Suddenly, hurried footsteps resound outside the garden. I turn and see serious expression on the secretary's face. Jess, thank you so much for following. Thank you.
緊急事態です。
Emergency? Is it the war?
第7星港の中継区で爆発が発生しました。連邦は事件に関与した政官には帝国の特別通行許可マークがついていたと主張しています。
Hello, Jess. Welcome. Are you also a lads player? We're doing Caleb's latest 5-star memory story right now. I think a war is about to break out. Things are getting intense. The sound of rushing water echoes in my ears again, and I see myself drifting downstream towards the only direction available to me once more.
貴族の方々が陛下のご決断をお待ちです。
I've dabbled in it a bit, but doing the play more, you should. Yeah, it's really, really fun. I was a little burnt out from it because I started playing since day one, but then after they introduced a new love interest, Caleb, and added new chapters to the main story, I like really got back in because the new story is so good and I really like Caleb's character. They also just added a new like home decoration system with the second anniversary, so there's a lot of things to explore. So far, I think I'm a Raphael girly. Oh, nice! I like Raphael. He's cute. Let's go. I put Taby's fluffy head. I pat Taby's fluffy head and stand up to leave. Did someone say decorating? Yeah, they added a new feature where you can decorate your home, right? You have your own home now. And you have a garden, you can decorate your living room, you can invite one of the boys to come to your house and hang out, and you can like sit on the couch and watch TV together. It's really cute if you're into interior design. They added this whole new feature where you can decorate your home. Clutching a flower, they roll around on the grass. Their tail wags as cheerfully as always. The war has begun. It happens more easily than expected and is developing rapidly. Yeah, it's kind of like Sims. Yes, you can make the guys do stuff around the house. Yeah, I haven't really played with it too much. I think next stream I want to play with the home system a little more. It looks really fun. It's just a little hard to move things around on my phone screen. I might have to re-download Love and Deepspace on my iPad instead. I think it would be more fun to do the home decor on my iPad. The situation where two sides are evenly matched changes drastically after the Lone Galaxy's first batch of long-haul vessels joins the Empire. In a few months, the Federation's decline has become apparent. I haven't seen Caleb, and I no longer hear the ringtone that accompanies his calls. But occasionally, I will hear his name in military reports.
陛下、先ほど届いた情報によりますと、連邦内閣はマヒルに圧力をかけ、統帥職の辞任を求めています。
No, you're so right, Jess. We need this game to be on PC. My phone and iPad are both really bloated from gacha games, and I really need lads to be on the PC so that I can have it on my PC instead. My PC has way more storage. The combat and some of the other features like the new home system would be so much more fun to play on PC as well with a big screen. Yeah.
しかし、マヒルは強硬姿勢を貫き、主導している官僚らに直接警告を送ったそうです。2日前、彼は親衛艦隊を率いて連邦首都を離れ、それ以来消息を絶っています。ですが、連邦側が故意に偽の情報を流し、我々を油断させようとしている可能性も。
Let's buy the headlines on the front page. All galaxies will spread this rumor. Either Caleb comes forward to deny it, or he lets it become a reality. Oh? I believe the scales are tipping in my favor, but the sense of achievement accompanying it isn't as great as I expected. Something from the past never died. Even now, it continues to gnaw at me. The void in my heart has become exceptionally vast. It's an emptiness that couldn't be filled even if I possessed the entire cosmos. Oh? After ending another deployment meeting, I return alone to my bedchamber and fall into deep sleep. In my dreams, an indigo wasteland stretches across cosmic dust. Something older than memory summons me. I raise my head and see the moonlight outlining a familiar figure. Caleb,
今夜は
appearing in our dreams.
かなり疲れてるみたいだな。どうした？
You have the gall to ask. I walk over to sit beside Caleb and lean against his shoulder like... So fast! Lean against his shoulder like when we were children. I feel an unexpected softness. Yeah. Fortunately, this is a dream. I wouldn't be able to lean on you otherwise.
お前が頼りたくなったら、俺はいつだってお前を守るぞ。
I shake my head. You once told me that power is a blade. We must hold it in our own hands. And when you grip the hilt of a blade, you can't dream of embracing another person.
そして使い方は至って簡単だ。常に鋭い方を敵に向けること。でも今、お前の敵は俺だ。
No, I have no enemies. I watched Finland Saga. I have no enemies. You say awful words even in my dream. I hear Caleb laugh as if he doesn't care. Then he wraps his arm around my shoulders to pull me into an intimate proximity.
戦争はもう始まってる。たとえこれが俺と妹の望んだものじゃなくても。
You don't want it either because I'll win this time.
お前の心に欠けてるものはたった一度の勝利で埋められるのか？
I don't know. The throne, victory, peace, a greater cosmos, and you. I want everything.
数ヶ月会わないうちにずいぶん堂々と欲張るようになったな。
You're also at fault. I'm notably honest when facing Caleb in my dream. Maybe it's because it's been too long since we talked like this. You're the one who made me think I could obtain everything. And now, you won't let me continue having beautiful dreams.
ここはお前の夢の中なんだろ？俺に何してもいいぞ。ただ目が覚めた時、どれだけ覚えてられるかはわからないけどな。
Noticing what Caleb is trying to imply, I pinch his arm. What am I to you?
プライドが高くて欲張りで疑り深くてわがままでたまに憎たらしいけど
Damn, he's roasting me.
それでも世界で一番可愛い妹だ。
That sounds like something a brother would say to a sister. Under the vast sky, we sit quietly for a long time. Only the moon's slow descent reminds us of the passage of time. The music is so good, guys. You hear that? The piano in the background. Oh, I love piano. If anybody in chat plays the piano, I love you. I love everyone who plays the piano. I love piano music so much. It's so good. Oh. マジで BGM 良すぎる。Something soft brushes against my palm. I look down and see a blue-gray flower he placed on my hand. I played the piano, past tense. I used to love you then. No, but for real, like, I love people who play the piano. I don't know, like, I feel like the easiest way to rizz me up is you just have to play the piano. And if you can play one of my favorite pieces on the piano, low-key, I'll just like be in love with you, probably. I'm so easy. It's so easy to win me over. All you have to do is pull out a piano and play one of my favorite songs, and I'll be like, I love you, marry me. I really like piano music. I wanted to learn piano when I was younger, but my mom didn't let me because piano lessons are really expensive. Yeah. It's then that I noticed the wasteland is somehow covered in blossoming nebulasia apples. Caleb seems to remember something. Are you leaving?
ああ、もうすぐ夢が覚めちまう。
No!
まあでも、目覚めてからじゃないと自分の願いは叶えられないよな。
I love the violin. Ooh, I love the violin as well. Piano and violin are like my favorite instruments to hear. Partially because I really like La Corda de Oro. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but do you guys know this anime called La Corda de Oro? It's also a manga, but it's an anime and manga about a girl who gets a magical violin and then she falls in love with music. And and there's a main like love interest boy who also plays the violin, and then I'd say the second main love interest is the guy who plays the piano. And that anime made me fall in love with piano and violin players. I'm like, every piano and violin player is like automatically my love. You know the anime? Yeah, it's a really good anime. I really, really like it. Ikuto from Shugokera sold me on the violin. Oh my god, Ikuto! Yeah, how could I forget Ikuto? Yeah, I grew up watching Shugokera as well. Yeah. I love characters who play the violin and piano. Your wishes. I don't think I even know what they are. It doesn't look like he'll say more. I give up. Never mind. You're just part of my dream. I can't expect you to answer questions I can't figure out myself.
それぞれの軌道を回る2つの構成は一瞬でも交われば破滅をもたらす。それが宇宙の掟だ。けど、もしかしたら長い時間をかけてお互いを探して抱きしめ合うのはそばで滅ぶためじゃないのかもしれない。
Oh, the piano! Guys, I'm so distracted by how good the piano is. Do you guys hear that? Let me make it louder for you. Oh, that piano? So good? This pianoの音楽マジで最高なんだけど。It's so good! I really, really like this track. It's such a banger. Oh my god. めっちゃ、このピアノの OST めっちゃ好きなんだけど。I'm still trying to make sense of his cryptic words when he turns around. He walks towards the edge of the wasteland where the moon has fallen. I want to catch up with Caleb, but I step onto empty air and rapidly fall. Oh. Before my consciousness drifts away, I hear his voice again. It's more distant.
俺の願いが何なのか気になるんだろう。この宇宙の掟を俺の意志で変えることだ。
Damn, he wants to be Lelouch. So he wants to be Lelouch. Lelouch になりたいじゃないか、マヒル。When I wake up, moonlight filters through the lattice window and falls next to my pillow. Looking at my empty hands, I feel disoriented. It seems someone gently, tenderly held them for a long time. Even now, warmth still lingers. Time passes silently, and the shadow of war still looms over the major galaxies. Inside the reception hall, and in front of a massive panoramic glass wall, starship models are displayed like constellations. Nearby, Phelan, a representative from the lone galaxy, taps the hologram to give the sales pitch for this batch of brand new starships.
こちらが第3弾の星間設計図です。女王陛下にご承認いただければ、すぐに次の製造を開始できます。
Are you a vivid dreamer? As in, like, do I see my dreams really clearly and also remember them? I think I have very detailed dreams, but I rarely remember them. Does that make me a vivid dreamer? I don't know. A lot of the times I don't remember my dreams, but I do have very, very detailed dreams, that's for sure. I wish I remembered them. I feel like some of the dreams that I have could be like such a good plot to like an otome game. But I always forget them when I wake up. There's no need to hurry. Currently, losses from the Imperial Starship battles are lower than expected. I'll give you a contract that our strategists redrafted after. Phelan pauses. Then, the hologram on the glass wall slightly trembles in response. It's so bad. I'm so woo-a brain. I see hologram and I think of woo-a holograms.
承知しました。
女王陛下。
What's up? Without waiting for the guards outside, my secretary burst into the reception hall. She's unable to hide her excitement.
連邦統帥が自ら率いる艦隊がアロール星系で事故に遭った模様です。
Oh?
原因はまだ不明ですが、彼らは帝国主星領内に緊急着陸したと見られています。おおよその位置は特定済みで、現在捜索範囲を3カ所まで絞り込みました。
Phalanx immediately stands up and bows respectfully.
おめでとうございます、女王陛下。連邦統帥が単身で帝国領に墜落するとはこの上ない好機です。
Except he doesn't know that he's kinda my brother and also my lover. That sounds so weird, but you know. Does he know? No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what the High Marshal means to us.
陛下が直々に粛清を命じられれば、以後、あなた様の統治に疑問を呈する者は現れないでしょ
う。But does he know? Oh, since when have Lawrence denizens started caring about matters between the Empire and the Federation? I thought you'd be happy to see this conflict continue. After all, you still have plenty of high-quality goods worth selling.
あの連邦統帥は前々から独断専行で傍若無人でしたので、私はただこの男を容易に手のひらの外へ逃がさぬよう進言したまででございます。
I remain non-committal, my gaze sweeping past Phelan to land on the secretary waiting nearby. Find them. Before I give the order, no one is permitted to attack.
かしこまりました。
I nod in acknowledgement, my fingers tapping on the table's surface. Out of the corner of my eye, I catch a fleeting shadow of displeasure across Phelan's face. Ever since the Interstellar Starfaring Summit was held, the people of the Lone Galaxy have been somewhat dissatisfied with Caleb. The obvious attempts at sowing discord are a first. Did their patrons become impatient? The Lone Galaxy may have never been truly neutral, but I have no intention of exposing their scheme to use me as their weapon for now. At this moment, I'm more concerned about Caleb's situation. Notify the command ship. We're departing for our home planet. Ooh, that sound effect. The command ship traverses through the dark cosmos. Stars streak past at light speed, as if the entire world is disappearing behind me. I think I have too many things to ask him after 6 months. In what capacity should I meet you this time? Oh. Oh my gosh, she's so gorgeous. Oh my god, we finally see the Empress herself. Guys, lock in, lock in. Lock in. Oh my god, the way he's sitting. Oh my god. Kitayo, kitayo. The Federation is dead, and the stars will only remember one person's name.
Taikan 祝いを持ってきた。両国は俺たちの共食いを望んでる。けど彼らは知らない。俺たちは同じ源から生まれ、魂は絡み合ってる。
Yo, the animation goes hard. Hello? Did you guys see that? The animation goes so hard. The graphics quality? Caleb!
野心を持っても良心は失ってない。
Woo! かっこいい! No, for real, his evil is the coolest. He has the gravity evil for those who don't
自得
know.
だ。
うわあ、かっこいいえ、かっこいい Oh, he's so cool.
さて、停戦条件について話し合おうか。
God, he's so cool. Oh my god, the princess carry? The princess carry, guys, the princess carry? Don't click it all too late. I clicked it. The princess carry though? Caleb, what do you want?
お前だ。でも明日からお前は俺だけのものじゃなくなる。
Right, Empress carry, you're right. Sorry, not princess, Empress. She is an empress after all. Empress carry. That was really cute. This is mine. Oh. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my god. Oh, they're going at it. Oh my, oh. うわー。すごいキスしてる。すごいキスしてる。So violent, so aggressive. You feel the yearning, guys? You feel the yearning? Suppress him. Oh, look at my queen. Look at her go, flipping the table around.
じゃあこれを誓いとして俺たちの鎖を結び直そう。そして一緒に運命とかいうやつを殺そう。
Wow. This has to be one of the most interesting plots in a 5-star memory story I've read. I really like this AU. It's really interesting. If only more of my Otome games were like this, right? I wish Otome games can have updated graphics as well. Unfortunately, most Otome games are still stuck with static PNGs. A lot of them don't even have live 2D actually, but I love Otome games regardless. They do have really good stories. I think story-wise, a lot of Otome games on the Switch are just as good, if not better. But in terms of graphics quality with all the animation and everything, Love and Deepspace really is taking the lead. I hope we can get more games like this. On the throne, Caleb and I rest in each other's embrace. The dust has settled and only wisps of smoke rise above parts of the ruins. Imperial generals have regained control of the situation, and it's not hard to track down the forces that try to sabotage our negotiations. Those who want to profit from it will pray for the war to never end. It's not just Lorne, though. The Empire and the Federation have no shortage of such people. They're only more covert about it.
ああ、残念ながらそいつらはターゲットを間違えた。いくら努力したところで無駄だ。
Caleb rotates his wrist and spreads out several encrypted documents. He taps them, and a series of terms appear in the air. Raising an eyebrow, I lean in to get a good look at the documents. Phelan drafted them and added enticing language and generous terms. They even promised you Lon's entire shipbuilding capacity for the entire 10 years. You weren't tempted?
だって一番望んだ協力者がすでにいるだろ。泣く泣く断るしかなかったんだ。妹には途中で放り出されちまったけど、俺はちっとも気にしてない。
He's referring to the Valicio incident. I claim to be sick halfway through while providing intel to the Lorne Galaxy. I suppose I caused him some trouble at the time, but that's in the past now. There's nothing we can't discuss. I couldn't have guessed you detected someone was planning to bomb the starport, so you decided to strike first. In any case, the situation was unclear at the time. I wouldn't put my crown at risk.
そうだろうと思って、状況を落ち着かせてからお前に会いに行ったんだ。 今夜のお前と同じようにな。
His expression, free of accusations, stirs a sense of guilt that's been dormant for a long time. I gently link my arm with his. Be honest. Didn't you think you might die if I hadn't arrived in time? What if the others persuaded me, and I decided to kill you? He didn't answer my question.
あのワープポイントを覚えてるか？ヴィラティオ。俺たちが一緒に立てた計画だ。俺は今も信じてる。あれは定められた掟を変えて、俺たちを新たな未来へ導くことができるって。女王陛下はいかがお考えですか？
Oh my god.
帝国と連邦は合意に達し、改めて100年の相互援助協定を締結する。
Oh my god, this BGM! Guys, I associate this BGM with the entirety of Love and Deepspace. I don't know, it's so nostalgic for me. Probably because I'm a day one player. This BGM, it's so nostalgic. I hear it and I'm like, I remember my first days ever playing Love and Deepspace, you know?
ヴィラティオ探索計画に関しても、再度貴族議会と連邦内閣にて協議を行う予定である。女王陛下、マヒル統帥、こちらに証文の押印をお願いいたします。
It's not the main theme. No, this one. I don't know. I think this one I associate with Love and Deepspace the most, because the main theme is the one that plays on the opening scene before you enter the game, right? I feel like you hear this one more though. It's because like it's always playing on the gacha screen unless they have like an alternate BGM created for the particular banner. It's the gacha music for me. This is the gacha music! Is this not the gacha music? This is the music that plays when you're on the gacha screen when there's no other BGM. No? It is. Yeah. I really like this BGM. I don't know. It's very nostalgic for me. Caleb and I step forward together and solemnly place our hands on the treaty. Oh my god, we're gonna sign a treaty! A ring of blue light spreads and ripples outward like starlight before settling into the profound silence. But the cosmos abides by one truth. It will forever exist in unrest and chaos. Tranquility is only temporary. But we'll leave those headaches for our future selves. At this moment, I feel an unprecedented sense of satisfaction filling my chest. Doesn't this feel like we're exchanging vows?
そういうことなら指輪を準備しとけばよかった。もし俺たちが今誓いを交わしたら、帝国の頑固な年寄り方は悲鳴を上げそうだな。
Do you care about that? Maybe we'll never be able to stand beside each other in such a way. His voice is quiet, yet it's clear. It feels as if he's whispering directly into my ear.
子供の頃から自分のやりたいことは絶対成し遂げるって決めてた。選んだ道がどんなに困難でも進み続けようって。初めてお前にキスされた時は予想外に嬉しかった。よかった。俺には可愛い妹がいて、彼女も俺と同じ心を持ってるってな。その時から俺はもう孤独じゃなくなったんだ。
I wonder how I wonder how they would have translated it if they didn't do it as it is in like Chinese and Japanese and Korean. Would they have made it friend? That wouldn't make sense. Gal. I feel like maybe they went with sister this time because there's no other way you can translate it. How can you translate it? Gal pal, pipsqueak, my dear pipsqueak. Like it just sounds weird. I don't know. If I was a localizer and I wasn't allowed to use the word sister, I don't know how I would translate it. I guess family? I don't know. That's kind of the same thing. It's hard. It's hard. Caleb and I were once at opposite ends of the same fuse, but now that is behind us. The cosmos will forge ahead, unscathed. In the Empire, Caleb's name no longer symbolizes danger and destruction. Rather, it will be the most gentle, romantic footnote of this era. Caleb, the Federation's High Marshal, the Empress's big brother, former enemy, and lifelong beloved. Second only to the Cosmic Empire. Someday, I think I'll agree to let someone delete that small text in parentheses. After all, the life we'll experience together will be a long one. Medetashi, medetashi. And they lived happily ever after. Yay! Gal Pal Empress. It just doesn't make sense, you know? Wait, there's another ending? What? Wait. Huh? Wait, chat, there's another ending. How long does this take? Eh? What? How long does the bad ending take? I was gonna wrap up my stream after this. How long does the bad ending take? What? I did not expect this. Bad end anno? Eh? How do I get the bad ending? Does it just go straight from episode 1 to like the ending? Because if that's the case, we can do it right now. Eh? What do you have to pick to get the other ending? Eh? もう一つのエンディングってどうなってん? Probably choosing a brother? That wasn't in chapter 1 though. This looks like it leads directly to this chapter. Eh? Brother wasn't in chapter 1, was it? Wait. Oh, it's killing him, no? No, it has to be killing him. Wait, I'm gonna skip to the first choice. I think it's the killing choice, yeah.
陛下、連邦兵は全員制圧、通信は事前に遮断しておきました。連邦統帥がこの事態を帝国の後続艦隊は1週間以内に到着する予定で、陛下のご帰還をご栄。
It's chapter 1 that you make the choice that leads to the other ending. So I think it's the killing him ending.
かしこまりました。
Speed yapping. かしこまりました。I've got to leave. I want you to this is too much of my presence. The foot should become just right there. Caleb in 2 times speed. But the chances tend to be something just got a boring toy. Behind me doesn't refrigeration of the right always do the sequence.
女王陛下は本当に相変わらずだな。少し私物を見られただけで腹を立てて、わざわざこんな辺境まで乗り込んでくるとは。
He sounds so hot even at 2 times speed, guys. Why is he so hot even at 2 times speed? No one just tried to do it. I just did Caleb appear in person. The Imperial counter takes over now. Same can be seen by now, I don't know. I heard something every time now.
お前が帝国姿勢を離れることはめったにない。俺が直々に迎えに行かないと安心できないんだ。
He's still hot even in 2 times speed.
愛しい我が妹よ。
It's the way like baby sister still sounds so slow in 2 times speed.
貴族の方々がすでに謁見の間でお待ちです。クイーン王が拿捕された件について何者かが意図的に情報を流したようで、彼らは
Where
聞いたち
do we get the first choice? I don't remember. Wait. When is the first choice? I thought it was when we first meet him, but I guess it's later. 一番最初の選択肢ってここ? Killing me is easy, but did you think about how you'll handle the aftermath? Was it around here?
女王陛下とちょっとした茶番を演じてみただけだ。成功で武器密輸の痕跡が見つかった。連邦がローン政権の調査に協力するのは政官の平和のためだ。もし武力衝突が起これば政官航路の安定性が脅かる。惑星主たちがお前に捧げた帝国全土を手中に収める女王陛下でもそれはさすがに痛手だ。違うか?
I feel like it was in the beginning, yeah, but we're not getting the choice, so I'm thinking, when did it happen?
戴冠式以来ずっと顔を合わせてなかっただろう。会いたかったよ。
Why does the 会いたかったよ sound so good, even in 2 times speed? Stop. Why is his voice so good, even in 2 times speed? Stop! Okay, I think it's this, guys. I think it's this. これじゃない? Right? It's drop the weapon and feign sympathy or fire the gun and kill Caleb. Yeah. I was like, I'm not gonna kill Caleb, but I guess we have to for the other ending. じゃあ、もう一つのエンディングのためにはこれ選ぶしかないんじゃない? Caleb, no! Various thoughts swell through my head, and at long last, I see the clearest one. Regardless of our circumstances, he's my older brother, so naturally, he belongs to me. That doesn't make sense, but okay. He's my brother, so he's mine. She says that as if that's normal. Like, imagine... Anybody in chat have an older brother? Imagine you're just like, yeah, you're my brother, so you're mine. Like, it's the brother complex is real. Rather than let someone else kill him, I'd rather do it myself. Wait, that's such a yandere thing to say. Wait, let me do that in yandere style. I got this. 他の誰かが真昼を殺すぐらいだったら、私が殺してあげる。Anyways. The laser firearm's barrel is knocked away just before the beam is fired. It grazes Caleb's shoulder and strikes the porthole behind him. Damn, that's pretty good, thank you. I am a full-time voice actor, part-time streamer. Did you guys know that I'm a full-time voice actor, part-time streamer? With an expressionless face, he sheathes his dagger and glances at where his blade cut me.
もっと昔話をしたいのかと思ったんだけどな。
Wait, so we're not able to kill him? Huh. The wound isn't deep. In fact, it's more of a warning. I press down on my wrist to stop the bleeding. Caleb raises his arm. The Federation soldiers who aimed at me again have received the signal to step back. They clear a path for me.
クイーン号を連れて国に帰れ。次に会った時は警告だけじゃ済まない。
I thought we would shoot him and it would be over, but apparently not. I was young back then. Grand ambitions and confidence would sustain me as I walked this path alone. I turned and left the bridge. I didn't look back, not even once. I think this is the ending. Basically, instead of trying to get along and help, the Federation and the Empire get along and basically still being close to each other and then working together to get the two sides to not be at war anymore, she chooses to kill him, which shows him that she has no interest in working together. So they kind of just walk their separate paths, I'm guessing? War broke out once more. It wasn't any different from the wars between the Empire and the Federation over the past hundreds of years. Caleb and I, at distant ends of the cosmos, live and die in futility. The heavens can only eternally spin in vain. In cosmic year 649, the meeting between the Empire's Empress Rua and Caleb, leader of the Federation, ultimately ended in discord. They once grew up together in the Imperial Court. Separated, they rose to power in two great galaxies to create their own era of prosperity. But as they ruled, the accumulated grievances between the Empire and the Federation failed to be resolved and worsened. Okay, yeah, this is a timeline where they don't work together and then the Empire and the Federation's relationship get worse. They spent their entire lives restraining each other. They never achieved reconciliation. Okay, yeah, it's basically a different history. They never worked together. Hi. Oi! 違うよ、もうシリじゃないってもういいNot the way I accidentally activated my Siri おいシリお前違うだろおいHoly, that was my first time ever accidentally activating my Siri. What did I even say? What? Oh, low battery. Okay, perfect timing. What did I even say to activate my Siri? What? Siri just wanted to give input. Man. Okay. We got both of the endings. I looked at this like timeline and I was like, okay, looks like from one choice that you make from episode 1, it will lead directly to the ending. So I was like, we'll just do it together. But damn, it's a very sad ending. I think crowning together is it's a way better story, you know? Hi, we have completed Imperial Throne Song. That was a really good story, actually. めちゃくちゃいいストーリーだったよ。That might be one of, if not the best AU that I've ever read in Love and Deepspace. I really like the writing. The whole concept of like the Empire and the Federation being at war and then the two of them being on separate sides but still like kind of being lovers and family, and them kind of like hanging out in behind the scenes but still at the forefront. The two factions are at war, and then at end everything is all good and they signed the treaty. It was actually a really good story. Space Romeo and Juliet, kind of. Tainted Cuts from Catch-22 also have bad ending, but the option is in the Kindle. Oh, interesting. No, that's the only one that I don't have from the gacha. From the gacha, literally the only one I don't have. ガチャでゲットできるストーリー、これしか持ってないの。本当に。I tried pooling and I lost my 50-50 to Caleb. Not Caleb. I lost my 50-50 to Silas when I wanted Caleb, so I couldn't get him. I could have kept pooling with Precise Wish, but I was kind of broke. And I couldn't afford to buy enough pools to go for Precise Wish that one time, so I missed out on getting it, sadly. Yeah, it's the only one that I don't have. Every other one, every other 5-star I have. Every other 5-star, whether limited or not, that you can get from the gacha. See, I have all of them. Of course, the recent Hadaka Epron one as well. We got that one as well. You guys saw me roll for that on stream. And I will come back when Caleb gets another banner. Hehe. Thank you for the head pats, guys. Thank you. I just realized I didn't go for a single toilet break in 4 hours and 30 minutes. That's not good. I should go for a toilet break. I mean, we're gonna end now, but thank you everybody for joining me today. I hope you had as much fun as I did. I'm so happy that we were able to actually get Caleb's new card. I was about to lose hope when I tried pooling and we got Xavier instead. I was like, oh my god, are we gonna read Xavier's one instead? I would love to do a stream sometime where I read Xavier's stories. We did have, Misa in chat earlier and some other Xavier girlies in chat. So Xavier girlies, if you're following, maybe sometime we'll do a stream dedicated to reading Xavier's memory stories. I'm really glad that we got to listen to the secret times together as well in both Japanese and Chinese, thanks to Shannon's suggestion. It was very spicy, so hopefully the VOD gets to stay up. And if you guys missed out on the spicy ASMR, you should go check it out. Yeah, that was the first thing we listened to after Gacha. Zaid, thank you for following. Thank you so much. Having the stream on the second monitor is so funny when gaming. I hope you had fun. But yes, the secret times was really, really spicy that I had to like talk over it because I was scared I was gonna get banned or something. So he uses his evil to grab you if you don't take his hand in a Kindle. Just thought that was pretty cool. Oh, that's such an interesting way to use his evil. Nice. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining. I hope you guys had fun. And I hope you guys enjoy the new Rua emotes. Please use the emotes a lot. I'm going to add more emotes for you guys as well. As I said, we have 3 animated emotes in the works right now. And I definitely want to get a few more static ones as well. But for now, please enjoy the new ones that were added recently. We have these 6 Rua ones, and also we have the blushing Ruamon and the Kina Ruamon that I also added just one stream ago. So lots of new emotes for you guys to enjoy. Thank you so much everybody for joining me today. I'm gonna end the stream and raid now. Gotta go eat some food. Gotta go mogu on some food, and also gotta go to the toilet. I didn't go to the toilet for 4 hours. Have a good night. You too, Yubi. Hopefully the stream didn't distract you from work that much. Let me pull up the raid message. Feel free to use a different emote in the raid message if you want. I have it set to the dancing emote, but since we have more emotes now, you could replace the dance emote with a different emote if you're subscribed and you want to use a different one. I think that would be cute as well. And if you are not subscribed, feel free to copy and paste and use this version with the Oshi marks. Yeah! Thanks for the stream and Woo Addiction Rua. You're welcome. Can't wait to stream Woo again. I'm going to be playing Umamusume Pretty Derby for the first time as Rua on Saturday for the Year of the Horse. So you don't want to miss it. I'll see you guys again on Saturday. It's not my first time playing Umamusume. I've been playing since launch. But it won't be my first time streaming it as Rua. And I'm going to be pulling for Christmas Oguri Cap. So more gacha, guys! More gacha on Saturday. Make sure you don't miss it, okay? Hi! Otsupipi, everyone! Thank you for joining! よかったらフォローしてください。また次の配信でお会いしましょう！バイバイ！Otsupipi! Starting my meeting now, so perfect timing. Oh, that's good! Okay, I'm glad I'm not distracting you from your meeting. Alright, let's see. Who should we raid? Here's the raid message again for you guys who haven't copied it yet. Let's see. Maybe I'll try raiding. See, the thing is, a lot of the people who are live when I end stream are the same people, and you know, ideally you want to try and raid different people. どうしようかな? Let's try raiding Bin, maybe. They were doing a collab with Abaddon one time when I raided into their collab, but I've never raided them individually, so maybe we can try raiding them today. そうだね。よし、レイド決めました。はい、レイド始めます。Alright, let's go say hi with the raid message. And I hope they're gonna call me Rua and not Sakura. Every time we raid now, we can test that out. Alright, let's go guys! Otsupipi! また次の配信でお会いしましょう！レイドしまーす。